Gotta readjust my screen. It's in the way of my microphone. And you know, same old sound testing. Because I feel like this cable, as I've said, is a little too loud for the active monitoring, but it seems to be better for the stream. It's just kind of hard to hear myself over it in my own live monitor. But I should be speaking a little bit more loudly anyway. It's overall just better for the recording, the audio mixing. Anyway, let's not dwell here long. Let me also go ahead and unplug my keyboard. Don't need any mishaps again. One thing, I don't know why, but the little charger piece broke off inside of the GameCube controller port. The weird little port it's got. And, let me capture this for a second. I didn't capture it all the way through without all the sound effects. This only needs a short loop, though, before too many people show up. Yeah, the overall stream volume should be a little louder. That way you hopefully don't have to turn up your audio as much. But on top of that, also the game audio might be a little louder than usual compared to my voice, but it should all be good. I guess if it's not, tell me. But yeah, so the controller still works perfectly fine, but I'm going to have to find some little piece, some kind of magnet, or maybe even something to melt in there to like stick that piece and pull it out. And I'm sure it's just like some generic like 2-volt plug-in cable. It's just a random, very skinny, round insert. It's just really inconvenient. I could be using it now, but there's no point. Once it dies, I'm going to have to switch anyway, and I can't plug it back in until I get the piece dug out of the charger. That should be enough. Okay. Bro, I had you. Bro, zip-zorped. And there's your spirit. Right in the middle of town, bro? To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. Nah. I'm gonna go check out the town. Let's just see what it's like if you go before it wants you to. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. I'm sure the bugs just won't spawn because you haven't... Yeah, because we haven't flagged the vessel. And again, if you can't hear me, let me know. Though I think it should be fine enough. Oh, my nightstand. I mean, cabinet. Wardrobe. My pants. Can't just break these bottles like some Skyrim, that'd be cool. Can't open the door because I'm a dog. And yeah, I think they're... Oh! They will show up, but what happens? Do they just float around? I can't collect them? Yeah. I wonder if it'll stay dead when I come back. Okay, well, that was fun. I'm glad they at least didn't just stop you like, hey, wait, come here. Oh, I know exactly what to do. Smoke that animal out. Oh shit, what's up? I am good. Mildly irritated by noisy neighbors, but otherwise happy to be playing Zelda again. Oh yeah. So I'm not gonna waste too much time with that because we're gonna have to do all that here in a second. But I just wanted to get a good look around. That'll be closed. This is the way to the Gorons. Although I don't think you can get up here as a wolf, so it doesn't matter anyway. Gordon Ramsay.
What do you like, wigwam?
Wigwam? Looks like you can't go up there, but I can get you up there if you want. Damn, alright. Mandy. I mean Miranda. Sorry. Oh, why am I a rock? Why do they give me nipples this game? I forgot you could come up here. Nice. So that'll probably be more the bulk of it. I just couldn't remember. Alright, let's get back to actually talk to the spirit now. That said, all these, these audio controls that I'm lacking, probably a good enough excuse to buy myself a mixer down the line. But, buying a PS2 a few months ago, and then buying Siphon Filter again a couple weeks ago. Can't be dropping too much money on nonsense. There's good enough, hardware like that for pretty cheap, though. I am a spirit of light. You don't say, hero chosen by the gods, look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into light. Light. Vessel of light. Tears of light. All kinds of light. The insects of darkness, they are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In the shadow twilight, the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are, but ghosts still smell. Try to sniff ghost ass. And the reason why it probably sounds so much louder on my end while I'm actually monitoring from the device itself, that's probably why, because I'm listening to the actual device, not the stream. Not even my streaming software. So at least these guys are maintained. That's why I didn't want to kill too many other bugs. I mean, it would have been stupid anyway, but it remembers at least. But yeah, and the device itself too, it's got the split audio, but I've got it set to where it just stacks it in one. So that might just augment it in a weird way. Who knows? Oh, is there someone still up there? You can climb up here. Oh. Cripes! I don't see those black brutes anywhere. Yeah, they're gone for now. They gotta be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. They just can't wait to eat these children, I bet. Oh no, is that true? Oh yeah, I wonder if the monsters are out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. We're dead, all of us, especially the kids and their eyeballs. Remember the lady from the general store? I saw her skinned alive by one of these animals. The baby's just like, damn. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. Let me get scary baby vibes for a second. Because I was Already running like a minute or two late, so I kind of just jumped on. I can fuck with some scary baby vibes, though. These are like the fucking studio quality beats that I used to produce in Walmart with like their free display keyboards back when they used to do that type of shit. I'd be the grubby kid hitting one of these on those display keyboards while you're trying to buy like groceries. Trying to buy a fucking family DVD to watch with your children. I love this Twilight Princess fucking ass music. I know this is Twilight Princess, but I just like calling things that. You connecting the dots. That means they'll kill us too. Barney. Fucking Borns. God damn it, Dale. Look, Ronaldo. Just fucking, all I mean to say is that it's risky. You could have just said that, bro. Damn, you got a cellar like with vegetables? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. The cellar opens on some Zelda shit. I wouldn't do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like that beast, like the beasts outside. Link is coming to save us all. I was gonna say I could capture this, but it would just be with this little girl crying over it. And yeah, you're copying one. You're talking about the GameCube controller. I definitely want one, but I'm in no real rush for it. And if the Nintendo 64 one taught me anything, it's gonna be like 2 years before I get my set of 4. Because that's what I'm going for. I've got 4 of the N64 ones. I've only got 2 of the Super Nintendo ones. But I want... The reason I don't have 4, though, is because instead of 4 Super Nintendo ones, I want 2 and 2. 2 of the Super Nintendo and 2 of the Famicom. Or just PAL Super Nintendo, because I like those colorful-ass buttons. Did she call me a puppy? These kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of them and no one's noticed. You're chosen by the gods, but look at you, you're a fucking mutt. And hello, welcome to the Twilight Princess stream. You haven't missed a whole lot, we only streamed 1 session before. So we're barely starting off the Kakariko village stuff. So I gotta scare these kids into thinking there's a ghost. Fucking Alolan Marowak. And I doubt they'll do alternative colors for the GameCube just like they did. Because, you know, they didn't do that with the 64 or Super Nintendo ones either. And they're all like, what the fuck? Everyone except that scared kid. Where's the baby? Oh. Sorry, I didn't see him because he's short. Yeah, but either way, I am gonna eventually want the same 4. Probably 2 for actual use, and then 2 to keep in the box, you know? Although I hope I'm wrong, and I hope they do a bunch of colors. I'd love a platinum one. But either way, I'm not gonna expect to have one for like the next couple of years.
Fail. What?
Oh, there's dead people? Fucking dog tactics. Oh my god. Oh, is that the only one? Oh, hold on, hold on. I just remembered why this was here, and I can't do shit about it. Well, this is unusual. You recognize that symbol maybe if it wasn't all glowy. Oh. That's the Zora. The Zora gem, or the, you know, the Nehru symbol. And I probably won't get the Switch 2 at launch. I just don't care about it enough. I will definitely get it, but I might even wait for like the Switch 2 Pro or the Switch 2 OLED, whatever dumb thing they come up with. I guess I can get into this building. Ah. A dog, a hole fit for a dog. The only game I can legitimately say that I'm eager at all for that's coming to Switch or Nintendo is Fantasy Life 2, because I've been wanting a sequel to Fantasy Life since the first one. But that's going to be available on just vanilla Switch anyway, so... Which I think that's like this month or next one anyway. Okay, that was the last one. It looked like it wasn't. I came in this way, right? Jesus, Link. scurrying. Pokemon used to be like my biggest motivator to keep up with Nintendo consoles, at least the handhelds. But I didn't even play the DLC for Sword and Shield. I played Sword and Shield, beat the story. I beat the story on both, did a little more stuff on Sword than Shield. And then I was just like, I missed having like an 800 Pokemon national dex. Oh. My errand. And this is the bomb shop, I remember. Sweet. Dog accessible. Did you put a doggy door on your roof? That's awesome. Aw, you animal. How am I supposed to dig that out? It's in a hole. Oh, I remember this one. Get a stick, find fire. I can hear the noise because it's crispy. Oh, you moron. Set a house on fire vibes. Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not going to stay here and catch some fire vibes with you. Hey, if you don't hurry up and get out, oh, I can't even say it. You'll get a game over. Don't you understand? Let's see. I don't think anything will happen to me. What's the worst they would do to a dog in a T-rated Nintendo game? Oh. There you go. Violent explosion is what they'll do. Did you see that fucking gif of an explosion? Well, let's leave. You can't skip being on fire, Link. That was kind of hilarious. I love that you can see the pixels in the fire. That's retro. Ah, I didn't even have to kill him. I just had to destroy somebody's home. Nice.
You need.
Huh, I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Damn, bro, have you considered not being a fucking monster? What's the point? Could you imagine if your dog started doing that? I guess we might have been able to go up the Goron path. Shouldn't have seemed like, a problem now. You know what they should do with the Switch too is bring back Wii Remote functionality. Oh yeah, you gotta go up to the Gorgon area. It was worth it. Ooh. Dogs never take fall damage. I'm just kidding, that's not true. Damn, there's a crack. No, that's a tree. Okay, one's coming up right here. Oh, I remember this kind of. Hey, that's why I remember it, because it's the first one of these. Which one is this one? Is that the Is that the Shadow song or the Light Temple song? They don't teach you how to do this one. Just having a dog like this. Dying people be like. Alright, that's enough of that. Ah, there you go. Thank you. I have trouble enough remembering the Nintendo 64 songs from one another sometimes, even within the same game. And you know, when it's fucking dog noises, even less so. This is nice though, and I can look at my items as a dog. Fucking Ocarina Wolf Link's just out here plugging his own games. Let teachings of old pass to you. You remember this old-ass Nintendo 64 song? Come stab me in the forest. I like that spirit realmy looking ass exaggeration realm of Hyrule right there too. Oh, I know where that is. Do I? This isn't Ordon. No, yeah, and then the ranch. So, oh, I gotta go back to where Epona was.
Might be good kids.
You wanna go back to your house? Yeah. Come smoke weed with me in your living room. Oh, fuck. Okay, Ocarina of Time, Link. That's the... Yeah. Or is this still too far? Oh, no, yeah. Well, no, this is just across that bridge area. It was that first one. I forgot about this middle one, actually. Your horse got kidnapped. Oh. Alright, hold on. It can only be one way. Oh. You only got one eyebrow? Are you drooling? Oh no, that's hair. Fucking shiny lichen rock. Oh. Oops, I forgot about that part. And well, that's the good thing about games or really anything. You can associate anything with them. And especially something interactive, like a video game. It can be more impactful in that way. It's also part of the general reason, I guess, why they all get so ingrained, so many aspects of video games, as opposed to like books and movies and things like that. Because there's the interactivity of it. Yeah, duh, how are you gonna learn a sword technique as a dog with no sword, you know? Wasn't too far though, just here. And yeah, this shouldn't take more than a few more sessions up to... This should take no longer than, like, the 23rd, 24th, I'm hoping. So by, like, the 25th, the last week, I'll probably still be working on editing this stuff, but, you know, in the week before June starts and we properly start streaming Pokemon Gen 3, at the start of June, I'm going to fill in the time by attempting to speedrun Siphon Filter again. I'll be able to condense it a lot better this time because I'll do longer streams, first of all, compared to like the hour-long streams that I did before. But I also don't have to like practice the speedrun, you know, I've done it a bunch now. Hey, thanks, man. But yeah, it should hopefully be much faster, not only because I'm a little better now, but I'll be doing it on the PS2 with the fast disc and all that, if it works. There should be no issue with it, though, because my PS2 is already cracked. Put some tape on it. I'm a rock. Why do I have to stand guard at the dead end? Bottom of the cliff. No, that was that other guy. Dag nabbit. Oh. That would have tripped me up. Shit. Oh. I thought it was going to be like a double jump. Psh, hot. Oh no, it's volcanically hot. Oh shit. Just plays the trumpet every time. I can't Niggy Rogups. Just shimmy across this shamble. Hello. They're trying to kill me. That is everything, though, and it should warp us, right? Yeah. Yeah, it'll warp us. Warp me. Cutscene me. You brought the grapes from the grocery store and returned to the light spirit. You're a man now, Spike. I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow in bold red letters. I can catch these midnight vibes while I smoke weed, sure, if you insist. I'll do it for you guys, why not? Damn, that was tight. All right, back to hell. Ooh, Mothra. Almoth, man? My name is Eldin. So Ordon, Pharaon, Eldin, and Zordon. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. Oh, great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow, and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Why couldn't you just be talking like that the whole time? I don't know. I was trying to be dramatic. Anyway, get the fuck out of here. Love these dudes, really. They got a cool ass look. Ooh, cutscene. Thought it was just gonna let me run around again. Is that fucking you? Damn, fuck those other kids. Even the baby's just like, damn, that kid's never gonna make it. See, Beth, I told you Link would save us. I'm okay with not as many remakes. I don't mind some ports, I don't mind accessibility. You know, things like the Nintendo Switch Virtual Console, but especially as someone who owns these games as collectibles, it's just like, hey man, quit remaking this shit. Ports are one thing, but then again, though, I've always been a sucker for, not really a sucker, just I really, really like the native experience, or, you know, I like more traditional stuff, I guess. I like playing things as they were intended. Games, or even watching stuff, movies, TV. But then again, that has like its gray areas too, because it's not like I don't watch films and TV dubbed. Damn, I didn't think they'd come from 2 loading screens away to save us. I know. We don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like, yeah, a nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up. I wouldn't mind like retellings, though. Especially since they went out of their way in the Hyrule Historia to talk about an alternate timeline. Well, you know, the alternate timeline where Link dies that leads to A Link to the Past in the original games. When are they going to give us that game? When are we going to get to play alternate Ocarina, where Ganondorf wins? Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. The Dark Beasts attacked, but even worse, the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They're racist now. It's crazy. It's like Ocarina of Time all over again. They had long been our friends. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. Makes me wonder if there's something in those minds that is the cause of this change. Maybe you should go to the Fire Temple, Link. I probably will. It is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. How long until Link makes some noise, makes some fucking sounds and ruins this? Oh, there we go. Oh, well, you know what?
Bus? What bus?
Oh, can I not just turn into a wolf? I guess that's later on. So I can't even warp. And I guess they discourage you from doing this by taking Epona away from you, but I need my sword move, god damn it. Oh, what?
Chicken. I'm eating.
Well, they got their bases covered. There's probably a way to, like, you know what I'm saying, do some bomb floating type of shit. Probably not a thing in this game anymore, but can't say I pay too much attention to that stuff when it comes to Zelda. And yeah, I don't know if there's any other instance where Link meows. If I'm not mistaken, it should only be during that segment, or at least the only time I remember it, this last playthrough, is when you're chasing that girl. Whenever she turns around talking about, who the fuck is there? Who's there? Link makes a cat sound. And like I said during that stream too, I thought as a kid growing up that was like her screaming and running away. I never realized it was Link meowing. And yeah, and she'll do it anyway, like at certain points. It's not even if she hears you move. If you're close enough at certain triggers, then she'll do it. Oh, well, you can't come up here because they'll fucking aggro you. Yeah, because that was the thing too. I always thought as a kid, like, there's no way she fucking hurt me, you know, because it doesn't make sense how she was getting me. But it's just if you're close enough, she'll do it. And see, this is stupid because you could totally just sidestep away from that. A weak spirit is no match for a rock. Fucking rocks. Alright, give me the boots. Did you get fucked up? I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It's far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. Oh. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. I actually read that in the encyclopedia, yeah. Please, go to him. And while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Hey, you remember what you were trying to do like 2 minutes ago? You can do it now. Please return to Ordon, you fucking migrant. Get out of my village. Oh. Damn, Ronaldo, that's fucked up. Oh no. There's my horse. Oh, Link should have hit like a fucking neck swing, cool ass jump with it. I feel like that's what Breath of the Wild Link would have done. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, right? Oh, well, this is what I wanted to try. I was trying to find something for my bottle. Let's see if this works, though. Yeah. This is how I'm gonna do it, is with useless items and bottles. Because going to the pause menu or the item screen... Oh, fuck. Epona's still running, though. Well... I know how to put her down. Sees Link just falls off and starts just twitching. Link, no! Why would they make that a button? Epona's head. Huh, you're not too shabby a wrangler after all. It's almost like you were born on a ranch. This horse is like technically my sibling, I think. It's the closest thing Link has to a family is a fucking dirty four-legged mammal. Oh shit. Can't skip that. Hey, did you just try to skip me? That's kind of fucked up. Fucking Master Oogway sent me a letter. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Dear Adventurer, I was so happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I am planning a trip to a new location, just so you know. I'm gonna be in the fire dungeon next week, bro. If you want to meet me there. What the fuck else did he say? I'm sorry, she. P.S. I didn't have a chance to tell you this last time, but I have a son. And it's yours. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Run over the frog. God damn. Oh, fucking horse knee to the jaw. Do horses have shoulders? Or is it just fucking quads and thighs? I don't know. Go all the way back to your house. Oh, that's why Wolf Link went back there. It's okay, bro. I already beat Twilight Princess. I know where to go. I can't believe they make you run faster by stabbing your horse in this game. That's fucked up. It's like fucking Super Mario World. Fucking Mario just punches Yoshi in the back of the head to make him eat things? That's horrible. Mario, no. Not Mario. Link, or what the fuck are you doing? The children. You're safe and sound. Your clothes. What happened to you? You're green? Come quick inside. No way, sir. I see. So the youngins, something or other. Well, that's good. Damn. So Ronaldo's still alive. Damn, I thought he'd be dead from all the meth use. And I don't think I got the house. I think the other one was the store, so it was different. But the good thing about these loops is that they're all very short, the house and the store ones, so they only take like 45 seconds. Some of the dungeon and boss ones, though, can take like a couple of minutes, but of course those are further apart. That's only in those instances. But yeah, if you do the mod kits for your controllers, like the GameCube one, the 8-bit DOE Bluetooth mod kit, just careful with the charger, it's sensitive. So the issue wasn't with the mod kit itself, it was like the cheap-ass charger they included with it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part, so you do need to capture a little more of it than I thought. It's a good thing I was planning on capturing at least like the minute, though. Yeah, that's it, though. But yeah, if you care about speedrunning, last month of May before Pokemon, we're going to fill out the week, probably just with a couple of stream sessions, but they'll be like 4 or 5 hours. The thing is, though, I'm going to be going for like a really clean open, like a really strong first 15 minutes. So it won't be out of the question that I'll spend like the first hour literally just restarting the first 10 to 15 minutes of the speed run over and over and over again. Getting like, you know what I'm saying, a hardcore start just to blast through the later segments. Anyway, that should be enough of that. Oh, fuck. It got slightly louder for a second, so don't keep me waiting. You got my eyes open now. Bro, can you close your eyes again? I don't like your NPC model like this. What? No, I'm not fucking on that shit again. What do you mean? Don't keep me waiting, lad. Just bust out some lines already. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. He's back to normal. That ain't what I wanted to hear. My daughter's dead? Oh, I guess at least the fucking neighbor kid is fine. Shit. I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is, how can I help out? Give me the iron boots, bro. They said you're a big fat fuck like a Goron, and that you'd be able to help me. Yeah, that's true. Whatever he said, I didn't read that. I see, so Ronaldo still talking that shit about me. Damn. I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earned their trust. But I used steroids. You can do it too, Link. You want to learn how to shoot up? Can you promise to keep this to yourself, Link? I really don't think so. Well, damn. Fuck out of my house then. I guess you're never gonna beat Twilight Princess then, damn. He wants to show you this. His fucking weird ass cave dungeon. You're telling me your daughter has to sleep in a cot outside because you needed a fucking sumo dungeon for your home? Where does your daughter sleep, sir? Oh, I'm sorry. Fucking 2-story house. I thought you were just a broke ass bitch like everyone else here. You know I live in a tree. I guess Link has an upstairs too, or an up ladder. Also, someone obviously sleeps here. There's a table. They have fucking dinner up in the upstairs bedroom. I wish we could just have a normal dining room, Dad. Why do I gotta sleep under the stairs like Uncle Joey? Because fuck you. Sumo dungeon. Huh? You ready to play the game now? Yeah. Good. Alright, don't make me open my eyes again, son. Come this way. I'll come whichever way I want. Link, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Gorons like to slap each other in the stomach. Shit's crazy. Luckily for you, basics of sumo are the same as stomping and charging goats. I mean. All you gotta do is press A, remember? Yeah. Okie dokie. Then I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo. If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this. The first fella to push his foe outside the arena wins. You're probably in a grown-ass man's sumo dungeon. Step forward and grab your foe with A. Use B to let a retreating foe chase your open palm. Sidestep a foe's advance with controlled stick. 3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master all 3 and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time. You'll be slapping titties all day. You wanna hear exactly what I literally just got done telling you again? Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have asked. Just fucking slap him. You got it? I got it. Oh. I mean, no, I don't got it. Alright. Let me slap the fuck out of you then. And you know we're just gonna die first. Die. Fucking smash Ultimate Ganondorf. Oh, was that this dude's ass? No wonder this game is T-rated. Sir? The fuck are you animals doing in here? What's the matter, Link? You think I was gonna take it easy on you? You think you didn't have to press A? Come at me again. Fuck you, you big fuck. God damn it. He knows I'm just trying to slap him in the titty. Just fucking slap and push him. Oh, damn, Link. Damn, just slap him in the top of the head, imagine. I wish that was a move you could do. I wish your open palm was just an equipable item in this game. Did it to him again. Whoa, damn. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. Damn, bro, you beat me 2 out of 3. Just slapped the fuck out of me. I'm an old man. How could you? Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Nah, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. It's just a fucking gun. You got the Iron boots. You can run especially fast with these. Shit. Whoever wears them won't be easily pushed around, even by a Goron. Wouldn't that mean they would just fold me like at the heel? Fold me at the heel, I'm sorry. Fold me at the ankles. I was trying to go sideways all those times. Does the yeah. Okay, I guess we gotta do the slingshot. Oh no, wait, bee larvae will still get eaten though. I need something that I can just hold, because water will get poured. Most other things will be consumed. Oh, damn. Sad milk music. Have you ever seen anything this sad? This is the saddest thing I've seen since Link's grandma. Let me guess, you're not gonna fucking sell me milk because your kids are dead. God damn it. Blortha. I think her name is Sarah. Hold on. If you got the encyclopedia, you can go to the green archive section and then go game by game, which they're like in order of release. And that's where you'll find, you know, all the maps and stuff and all the character names through that relations tree. Which they provide one for every game, so that's cool. Hold on, I'm still on Majora. Yeah, Sarah, but with an E. S-E-R-A. And then her husband, the dude that was out there getting stung by bees, his name is Hanch. I don't know if it's supposed to be Hanch or Hunch, but that's a ridiculous name. That's hilarious. And then that one other Longjaw lady is named Pergy. Here's some wacky-ass names they come up with for Zelda. Oh, fucking Pergy. Oh, shoot, I should have tried to talk to her. The music outside is just happy, though. Sure is a nice fucking day without them kids screaming, huh? Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot half of them were yours. Oh, damn, you're okay? Does that mean my son's alive? No? Oh. You have the children with you, don't you? Nah. I came back for milk. Oh, everyone but the mayor's kid? That means my kid's fine, right? Oh, thank Christ. You need something? Yeah, I'll sell you some shit. Milk. Lantern oil. Ugh. Did you just eat 10 bee larvae, bro? Yeah. Why? Protein. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh man, I so wish that had sound effects. Just what is going on with this animal? Oh, this is what happened earlier. This is what happened when I pressed that seize button. Oh god, Epona. She's trying to fucking kick it off. I gotcha. I guess that's very easy to do. It's good to know that you can set up a visual glitch like that. What can I put in a bottle that, Yeah, let me try to get some lantern oil from what's-his-face. I'll steal it, though. From old Bombo. I'm not pulling out the encyclopedia again. I'll get his name later. I mean, it's right next to me, but... I need a goddamn bookmark. It's not like I can't just jam a piece of paper in there, but, you know, I gotta have some class. Almost forgot. Get off that horse. Oh, damn. I don't think I've ever done that on Epona. That's pretty hilarious. I'm gonna do it walking backwards on Epona next time. See fucking Ocarina of Time Link go for the back of the ass. We meet again. You like my house? This isn't your house, you fucking liar. Oh. You have a little more of the look of the hero. Is that my shirt? Damn, are they still giving away that same dirty-ass green shirt? Yeah. He's fucking Darth Vader breathing. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you. Show me how you blow. Oh. Alright, sick. Yeah, it appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well, my second skill is the shield attack. Nice. And like I said earlier, yeah, I don't mind a re-release, but I think they're good with the versions they have now, this one in HD. That way HD at least has a good thing. But it is confirmed already. Wind Waker, of course, is coming first, but they confirmed Twilight Princess, among other games, including both Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. So as I've mentioned before, I'd like to see how they're going to integrate the multiplayer with that, if at all. Which, it would be an atrocity if they didn't. For a Pokemon game, shit. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. I mean, I don't know if that's completely true. Use the L to lock on to me. After your shield attack with R, hit me with a fucking... Don't just try to beat me with a shield. The shield attack I have just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Why'd you get so far away? Perfect. When your enemies assail you, call the police. No way. You learn the second hidden skill, the shield attack. Do what they just told you to do. To do it, I have 5 more secrets in time. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to get stronger. Do not forget your discipline. There you go. Youch. Oh wait, there's the wrong place. Oh, and Epona can't go this way. I don't think a bottle of lantern oil will just automatically refill a lantern, but I guess we're about to find out. Because I need a way to capture the soundtrack, because like even just standing here, that's good in situations where there's absolutely no risk or danger, but especially like in a boss chamber or something. Which I don't know how I'm going to do the one underwater. I don't think that'll be possible. Oh, the fucking miasma still? I beat the temple. What's happening? Wow. I was just trying to steal some lantern oil. Had to hit a little scuffle there. Well, that is a shame then. I guess I have to buy the lantern oil after all. I'm not buying it from old fucking what's-his-face, so I think... No, yeah, I think you gotta get it from the bird. I guess there's gonna be plenty more rupees. I should have just bought it anyway. I forget how hard it is to get another bottle in this game, too. Because that's gotta be a priority. How are you doing this? Oh. Set the lantern and the oil to Y and X to use the oil. Yeah, so if I just use the oil, it should just be like, you can't do shit with this, you moron. Oh, you just can't use it. You motherfuckers. I was trying to do some Wind Waker glitch, but it didn't work. Damn, so they don't even let you just idle on that. This is proving to be harder than I thought it would be. I wasn't even thinking about capturing the soundtrack as being a challenge. But I'm sure I'll find something though. Alright, well, we're good either way. And I guess if they let you fast travel from the very, very beginning, this would be borderline meaningless the early game, right? So... Love that. So are both of these paths covered with rocks? Or blocked by rocks, I mean? Or no, well, one's rock and the other one's like that strong rock. That's that cutscene rock. Oh man. This rock looks like it requires cutscene level explosives to blow it up, Link. Oh no. Hell yeah, found some birds. There's some kind of secret here, I thought. Well, I guess it would be secret. Oh. Yeah, big boulder. And you just got the mirror shield, nice. The next time you go into a room with a Redead and a source of light, you should have Medley run around, because the Redeads won't attack her. She won't trigger them. I don't know if they changed it in the HD, I doubt it. But if you can like set her to permanently stun one of the Redeads, you can come at it from the other side and stun it and just like double laser zap it. There's no real benefit to it, but it sure is a fun visual. Oh, it's some kind of weird domino statue. Oh, you can't just jump on Epona like you can your boat. Hot. Which I'd love to clip that, but I still haven't gotten to that footage. Editing just takes a long time, and I get lazy to do it. Bro, I was literally just here. They weren't there. There's no way. It's Boogeldorf. Oh, fuck. Damn, this kid can outspeed a boar? He can hesitate and still outspeed a full sprinting boar? Whoa! Fucking Dale. This is your boy. Fucking King Bulbous. Fucking Rotundus. Oh, he's got the boy. Better be careful or I'll menacingly grab this child by the scruff. Oh no! Link, hurry. The field, no, the Goron's the fire temple. The field, you got it. You're not trying to leave, are you? Help him. Get away from me, you fucking strange baby. Hey. Oh, what? Lane, Collins, no. How did that happen? Lane, Collins, Ben, Collins, no. Come on, give me some wiggle room. You're talking to a horse's ass, kid. All right. What happens in this case? Are we talking soft lock right here? Did we do it? Nice, I got it. Aren't you gonna go help that kid? What the fuck is wrong with you? Ugh. Yeah, because if there's not some grass root here, you know, I'm not gonna be able to call Epona back. So this could be a way to screw yourself over. Can't climb up there. Ah. 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 Okay. So no, yeah, they got that grass right there. God damn it, Link, I didn't kidnap the kids. Quit kicking me. Oh, sorry, Yoshi. That's what I should have named Epona. Get it like Mario's horse. Did you crucify my cousin? Yeah. I don't give a fuck about these other dudes. Oh, stop hitting me. What are you doing, bro? Ugh, I hope this is the last time we have to do something like this. They really went extra with these cinematics. Why are you stopping, Link? Damn, they got some Game of Thrones tactics. This dude's challenging me. Bro, can you turn around? Oh. God. Did I jump off the bridge off screen? Oh shit. There's your cover art. And yep, he just sits there getting lasered from both ends. He'll just be tweaking until you stop. I mean, Medley can do it by herself, but it's funny to do it with both people. That's always a good way to combat re-deads. In that game, that was just mirror shielding them. Oh shit. Am I dead? No, thanks. Beth, I'm sorry. You know, for shoving you. She doesn't even say nothing. She just shakes her head violently. I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, Link. It's because I stink. He meant don't get kidnapped and be a burden to everybody. Yeah. He wasn't talking about strength like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Link, you saved me, didn't you? I mean, do you think it was one of the other dumbass kids? Oh, Link, you can do anything. I don't know if that's accurate. That baby's freaking out. Let me let this loop once or twice now that I got a paused frame. Seems like it's restarting, so it's like the perfect time. And I don't know if it's just coincidence. I don't know if it's just the way I look at the map when I play the Wind Waker, but I always do Medley first. I guess the Earth Temple, yeah, and then the Wind Temple after. Maybe it's just because I like the other one better, so I save it for after. was talking about don't be a silly ass little boy, right? Yeah, that's what he was saying. What the fuck are you kids doing? Hey, hey. You shit. He just passed out. Leave him alone. He was trying to fucking hit him with some WWF. I'm sorry, that's that panda organization, the WWE, I mean. He was trying to backyard wrestling this fool. And then there's those bridge steps up there. Now's as good a time as any to nose around Kakariko. No bombs, obviously, that's a recurring thing here. I'm surprised Midna didn't stop me in midair talking about Link. No. Greetings, come to deliver a letter from Kakariko Goods. Come buy bombs. See that big rock right there? Come buy a bomb. Blow it up. Is that how I do it? He's been looking for me. New sundries shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it up. Well, may as well go back. Because that might be what it is. Because now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I'm pretty sure the dungeon item is the bow and arrow. So bombs are likely some side item. And maybe I just never realized. Maybe I just never even bothered to try to get my car first. That's good to know, though. Well, shouldn't it be... Yeah, and if you haven't already... If you don't already know how, you can also make a point of getting the color picto box, which is necessary for those figurines. Hey now, it's you. I've been thinking about getting some things sorted out so I can go ahead and reopen my shop. Can't get the materials I need from the Gorons anymore. I ain't got a clue what to do. So yeah, he can't make bombs until he fucking gets shit from the Gorons. And of course they're gonna let you, right? Because it's Zelda. This guy's a real piece of shit. Oh, hit him with it on the way out. So maybe that wasn't who I got the letter from? Maybe that's just a bomb exclusive shop, so there's other places. Oh yeah, Malomart. Or Malomart. Oh, he's got a fucking Hylian shield? Huh? You can look at the stuff, but don't you dare just take things. I'm not like that fucking bird. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Need, you gotta use 200 rupees for something. And as long as you don't ever lose the Ordon shield with fire, you'll keep it. Otherwise, you gotta replace it with the wooden shield. Yes, you do. Sorry, be no shameless extravagance on my watch. Fuck you, kid. Buy some. Let's capture the market loop while we're on it. Is that like some crackling fire ambience in the back too? I don't know. I'll let it sit here for a minute while I get another Red Bull. So don't mind the music. Thanks for being here. And then we're about to jump into the temple because I don't know what it takes to get the other items, like the Hawkeye, I think it's called, which is basically binoculars, but it's probably after the bow and arrow because they make a point of making those items combinable, which is a cool mechanic that they should bring back too. I guess Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom kind of did. Anyway, I'll be right back. And yeah, as far as I can remember, because it's, you can only get the one because it's not like a general item. It's like that one family specific heirloom or something that you kind of just steal. And they never say anything like, hey Link, isn't that my family crest shield that got stolen? Oh, That was a perfect cut right there. I'm gonna use that in a video. You're gonna see in like 6 months, there's gonna be a Twilight Princess video, and I'm gonna use that as a transition. You're gonna be like, hey, I remember. So yeah, there should be no way of repurchasing it. Damn it, horse. I actually don't need Epona. But yeah, that's why the wooden shield exists. It's the same thing, effectively, but you know, you lose, yeah, the specific Ordon shield. I like how they explicitly put the ladder somewhere where you couldn't climb in the middle of it. We're not gonna let you even pretend this ladder's functional. I'm ready. You? Again, you piece of shit? Get out of my country. Damn, I hit him with the Street Fighter KO. Damn, bro, you fucked me up. Alright. Welcome to the village. Welcome to Gordon Village. Where does he go? Do they immediately enslave him? Cause he goes somewhere. I guess not yet. And yeah, I guess Wind Waker just doesn't include like a shield burning mechanic, because I don't think you can ever lose your wooden shield. It just gets replaced by, you know, the mirror shield. Which, that's a similar thing too. Link's wooden shield in Wind Waker is like his family heirloom. One tarnation. I guess it's just faster that way, honestly. I bet you can't even sidestep hard as fuck out of it. Nah, they don't let you spam it, because it'll want you to do the grab input. Boo. Why would I need a bird? Oh, there's a portal over there too. And yeah, same thing with this sword. It's supposed to be a gift to like the royal family, which I get that they're in turmoil now, right? With the Twilight, but still, it's just like, fuck this sword, I'm gonna throw it away because I found the Master Sword. What happened to my dying son's commissioned blade, boy? Oh, I threw that shit away, sir. What? Why? Because it's a piece of shit, sir. Look at this cool-ass Master Sword. Okay. Damn, you got me there. Oh. I can see that, bro. It's, yeah. It's a volcano, alright. Look at him. That's a hell of a way to get around your town. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Those are some things. They'll be important later. Nah, there's a whole ass phenomenon. Here's where we couldn't go earlier. Oh no, that was a lie. So shield bashing is obviously good in this situation. Better to explore when there's not all kinds of hazards. Oh, you what? Oh, of course. I should have brought some of that old dirty soup with me. Or a red potion. Oh, come on. Jorklin. And no, Sully's not like a birth name, but it's it's the name I use. It's effectively my name. But it is just a nickname. Oh, hey. Don't murder that boy. Big rock frog people. Rock frog. Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? How do you know, Grandpa? I don't know. I am called Goron. I am a Goron elder. Little human, I am called Goron. Little human, oh hey, nice to meet you, big fat yellow fuck. Oh, what, hey? Tell me, little human, come from the village below? Yes, I do, you boulder fuck. The mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. That's where our slaves work. Oh, no. Ugh. I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to fucking do some sumo minigame, kid? Let me capture this Goron track for like 45 seconds. This one doesn't change a whole lot either. I think it's just like the indoor one. It does the same loop like twice, and then it just has that little different part. And I don't know how old the Goron song is. I know it goes back again, at least as far back as Ocarina of Time, but I don't know if it's one of the ones that also goes as far back as like A Link to the Past. Because the traditional Kakariko village theme goes back about as far as Link to the Past too. If not more than that. I think it's A Link to the Past, but... Hey, we just did this. Fucking Gore Corlock. Damn, Link, did you shit your pants? What's going on there? Was I to have equipped my boots beforehand? There we go. Well, I guess I got failure footage without the boots. Oh, piece of shit. They're so much faster. And input reading is always so obvious when it's not like a fighting game. That worked. He's more susceptible to being slapped around. Damn, you slapped the fuck out of me. That was unorthodox, but I'll take it. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? Whatever he said, you have seen it, I would bet. The mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all four of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by spirits, and we must protect it, do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, turned into the final boss. It was crazy. And the eruptions grew more frequent, and then there's that big-ass rock. We used all of our strength to seal him inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. Can you go in there and help him for us? On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid.
Hey.
Oh, hey, let him in. Get out of the way. Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought. Now watch me run real fast out of here. Eventually. Just starts walking normal. Snake eater? And see, even if I did, like, whip out a bottle or something, it would still capture all of the lava noises. Can't fucking take 2 steps normally, but can do this uphill. I'd have more time if you weren't showing me that shit, brother. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't climb some grates, Link. Not if they're not explicitly climbable, no. Fucking Triforce of OSHA violation. Oh. Well, would you look at that? It's directional sensitive. You can do a right spin or a left spin, which looks arguably cooler. What else was the point of coming up here? Oh, I guess to go back because this is the wrong way. Ha, we got you. And the Oka, as the species is called, I guess, god damn, my face. They're just, you know, described to be as some kind of ancient, highly advanced civilization that lives in the sky. What I was saying during the last stream is that they, is that they are, I would imagine, you know, mostly because they live in the sky, that they're evolved Skyloftians, people of Skyward Sword. Because they do have their own whole ass temple too. And there's 10% of the Hylian shield back already. Oh. Excuse me? Stepping on the switch counts as a cutscene, or what? I guess so. That was weird. Oh no. Son, get down from there. just had to walk around. Step about. Oh no. Look at this godforsaken contraption. They're trying to Cracula's dazzle me. They're trying to Dracula's castle me. Fucking Count Cracula. Oh. Well, he's obviously looking up at the thing. Can't get up over there. Was there another way to go? Oh, there was. There was another way to go. That was a cool touch that they added to this game too. Your cool ass sheath after you kill some monsters. Now those were some chain link noises. Oh. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this more than the first, few hours, first couple dungeons of Wind Waker for sure. Oh yeah, these guys don't blow up like some Majora's Mask. So that's good. Makes them a little easier to deal with. I guess they blew up in Ocarina too. Fucking Dodongos. Doritos. So what do you want to deal with those guys? Oh, that's death. That's not just like a couple hearts lost, bro. That's melting. Not even melting. It's not even that forgiving. It's like getting crushed, burned, and drowned at the same time. And yeah, Skyward Sword will come later on in the year. In a few months, because we're going to break from Zelda after Twilight Princess. Just like we broke from Zelda after the 64 games. But no, we're definitely going to play the original. And as for the controls, I don't have the problem with Skyward Sword's controls that everybody else does. Just because, honestly, I don't think most people just really understood how to control Skyward Sword. Which makes sense, because it controlled really differently from other Zelda games, or from other Wii games specifically. But since I literally only owned a Wii to play Skyward Sword, I purchased it like a few months before Skyward Sword came out just to play it. I didn't have that same issue as a lot of people did, because I wasn't used to, you know, older Wii Remote games that use the IR blaster instead of the gyroscope, so getting used to the gyroscope was nothing to me, you know. And I feel like that was the issue most people had with Skyward Sword who complained about it. They were trying to play it like you would play a game like Metroid Prime Remastered, you know, the trilogy, which uses IR blaster controls. Or it uses, you know, the Wii sensor bar, the IR, yeah. But Skyward Sword depends on the gyroscope. But once you understand that, if you, I feel like a lot of people, especially going back after not being used to playing the Wii for so long, and since more motion controls nowadays focus on gyroscopes instead of pointers, I feel like a lot of people, if they went back to the original Skyward Sword, would feel differently. That's why Skyward Sword was able to translate so easily to the Switch. And I'm aware you can still do traditional controls with Switch, but I'm not going to buy a game I already own on Switch just to play it some type of way. I wouldn't mind owning it just like as a part of the Zelda collection, but it's like Wind Waker HD. I enjoy having it, but I'm always going to probably play the original over it. I thought I felt a presence. Yeah, you just turned around and told me not to go up your fucking stairs. Oh, that's right. Word has come to me of you, and if Goron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. What is that noise? Is that him? But yeah, I was sure I was going to hate Skyward Sword because I didn't like motion controls as it was, which is why I didn't have a Wii until it came out. But I ended up actually loving the controls so much that it made me wish that I could play every Zelda game like that. I wanted to replay Ocarina of Time with those motion controls. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Gor Amato. Amoto. I am Yugi Moto. You are heroic young human, please. You must lend this tribe your power. I'm already doing that. You got the key shard. Ah, I remember this one. And that it also reminds me of those puzzle box keys from Skyward Sword too, speaking of. That is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. 3 pieces, 1 from each of the other ones. Yeah, I gotcha. Nice. Sheesh. And I probably won't ever play it either because, again, it's an early Wii title, so it was all about the IR blaster, not the gyroscope. Boom. It's also why I own the Metroid Prime trilogy but have never really played it, because you can't use the gyroscope and you can't use normal controls on it. And it kind of stinks because you can play Metroid Prime 1 and 2 on GameCube, but 3 Corruption is going to be on the Wii only. I'm sure they'll eventually drop it on the Switch, but they haven't even dropped Echoes, so... Gracious, you're that boy. Well, now that we found each other again, put me in your inventory. You put a space chicken in your inventory. Ugh. I don't like that her head is turning. Setter and collar. Collar what? Oh my god, Link. What kind of air was that? I didn't think he'd do all that. I thought he would jump normally and the tip of my sword might kill it, but apparently that's asking too much. And if at all possible, by the time I, loop back around to playing old school Zeldas and stuff like that, I do have not a Super Nintendo, but one of those retro consoles, those bootlegs that can play the cartridges. And I have Super Mario World. But if I play Super Nintendo or anything, it's going to be on the Virtual Console or the SNES Classic. Though again, as the channel grows, if I ever get my subscribers up, if I can start raking in that that miscellaneous revenue, I could put that towards some consoles, because I'd like to own a 64 again, properly. But a lot of the games that, I had growing up that I don't have anymore can be pretty expensive, especially like the Castlevanias. Legacy of Darkness, especially in a good condition, will run no less than $150, $200. Because not a lot of people played those 64 Castlevanias. And I had them both. I think regular Castlevania 4 is relatively, actually quite a bit cheaper, but Legacy of Darkness sold so much more poorly. It's just one of those rare finds. I'd like to get it again though. At least my childhood lineup back. I only had a few games, but they were some good ones. Smash, GoldenEye, Kirby Crystal Shards, Stadium, of course. Why they gotta make me upside down, man? There we go. And yeah, that's another reason too why I don't want to play the Wii one, because it's just, I don't want to play it mirrored and with the weird motion controls. Because that's kind of an extreme compromise, I think. Fuck it, just invert it. It must have been much simpler than basically creating a whole new Link model, or reworking it so that he's left-handed. Or right-handed, I mean. And to that end, the GameCube version is... They have a simultaneous release, but you could call Twilight Princess more than anything a GameCube title. It was just also on the Wii. It's kind of like Breath of the Wild. At the end of the day, it is effectively the Wii U's Zelda, but it just doesn't feel like it because everything about it got changed for the Switch. And had it not been for the game effectively being promised for the entire Wii U's life, they probably wouldn't have even bothered releasing it. I mean. And without the motion controls, it would definitely be weird playing it inverted, but I couldn't see it making too much of a difference. And as far as hero mode would go for a game like Twilight Princess, don't you just love this gameplay right here? Oh, and you can see the chamber we were in before. That's the way we started, yeah. Oh, I see it now. But yeah, you know, this game's definitely more grueling than Wind Waker, which isn't saying a lot. But definitely more than Ocarina and even Skyward Sword, just as it stands. So hero mode could be hard, but really it would just push you to properly resource, you know what I mean? Instead of just running around being Link about it, just swinging your sword like a crazy person, it would more compel you to use your actual, you know, your shield and your movement a lot more, and of course your actual shield, your sword abilities. And of course, it would pretty much force you to keep actual potions and stuff. And we're back in the big chamber. And no, that's in there from the original, the alternate playthrough. It also, because of the way that pictographs work and the Nintendo gallery on Wind Waker, another benefit of that mode is if you didn't go out of your way to get the color picto box on the first playthrough, which involves doing a side quest for Lenzo on Windfall, then whenever you go to get the picto box again, if you already have it, it should be replaced with the color picto box. But you don't have to do the alternate playthrough to get the color picto box. You can do the side quest. At least I remember that's how it is. Because I know for a fact that you do keep the picto box across the files. Right in the balls. But yeah, Pajama Link. I also heard back in the day that there was musical secrets for Outset Island if you changed Link's name to certain things like Zelda, but I tried naming him Zelda and, you know, redoing that mode, but nothing came of it. And then another thing, I don't remember if there's anything else, but you can also understand Hylian, or, you know, the ancient language that Baloo and the spirits and all that speak. They won't treat your dialogue any differently. They'll still act as though you don't know what you're talking about, like, oh, sorry, I thought you spoke Spanish, bro. Even though you will be able to read what they say on a second playthrough. Which is funny. It's notable because they did go through the trouble, as we found out on the last stream for Wind Waker. They do throw in a little reference whenever you get your hero's clothes because, you know, it's effectively transparent. I guess they just stack them on top of your pajamas. But they'll even have some dialogue about your clothes being invisible, like, what's the matter? Can't you see your clothes or something like that? So they just didn't bother to do the same for Baloo and the King of Red Lions. They're still just like, oh, you don't understand me, can you? Like, I totally can, bro. You said kill the boy, hang him. Oh, shit. Cover's blown. And the only other Zelda stream has been for Wind Waker. Because the channel is a couple years old at this point, but I've only been streaming since December. Well, since last Halloween, but those streams were very rough, and I wasn't used to the process yet, and they weren't related to any kind of series. I was just practicing streaming. And then in December, I started practicing the Siphon Filter speedrun, while I was also streaming Siphon Filter 2 and 3, because that was going to be what I uploaded throughout January, you know. And I've been streaming since. But since then, it's only been those games, Shin Megami Tensei 5, the last story, and now these last couple of Zelda games. It's been well over 100 hours at this point. Not even including the speedrun stuff. But yeah, before it was just me recording things. Which was good practice regardless, and it put me in a good mentality for this because whether anybody even actually watches these streams or not, they're worth making for the footage, for the type of content that I plan on creating with it. But streaming it just means that people can watch it while I'm doing it now. The thing I need to be doing anyway. Wind Waker was definitely very fun though. And I would like to revisit it for the figurines. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you've never done it, it's that, you know, little island, that secret hatch next to the forest haven. But they won't make figurines for any of the statues. No, that's a specific timed one. Oh. But it's really cool, but it's a very time-consuming side quest since you can only have like 3 statues at a time or 3 pictographs at a time. That didn't work. But it'll give you, you know, they look kind of like trophies from Smash Brothers, from the older Smash Bros. You get the cool visuals, and they will give you, you know, character descriptions and stuff. And yes, the bosses are missable figures. And that includes everyone up to Ganondorf. I did get the Ganondorf figurine and one of the Ganons. I don't know if every Ganon form has a figurine, because the only good picture I got was of the pig one, and that's the one they made. So I would have to assume that every Ganon form has one. So you need to get Ganon, all 3 pictures in one go. You need to get Ganondorf and then go back and get the picture, and then every boss, yes. And mind you, it's impossible to do without a replay because you need the color picto box. And even though you can get it on the first playthrough, you have to progress to a certain point in the story. So there's no way to get, like, the first few bosses, for example. Oh, damn. On a clean playthrough. Yeah, see, so these guys, that would be bye-bye to your Ordon shield. So if you care about that side quest, you're gonna have to play the game twice anyway. But bosses, yeah, they're the key thing for it. I don't think there's any other missable NPCs. Okay, we should be about to be getting, I should say, the bow and arrow, but maybe I came in here premature. Oh, no. How do I get up there then? Yeah, it's up there. But those figurines are very nice looking, and I imagine on HD especially, they must be really, really pretty to look at. But yeah, I can't think of anything else that might be critically, you know, like missable. Oh, fuck. And yeah, once you start getting to that point with the temples and the sages, you should be able to get the color picto box. You'll hit those with the arrows later. And one thing I do specifically know is that Medley and Makar are not missable. You can always go back to the final chamber of the dungeons and they'll be there. The pictographs you need are very specific too. It's got to be like full body and front facing. Even if it doesn't look that good, as long as it's, you know, meets those criteria and it's not from like a mile away, it should be fine. So yeah, I think just the bosses. We got another magnet, and I remember here, I think this next area is where we should be getting the dungeon item, yeah. Our boo. I wish this game had a picto box though. They had it in Majora's Mask. I guess they just didn't feel it necessary, or maybe it was too whimsical for a game like this. And you don't get fire arrows, even though it's obviously a mechanic. But I mean, you get bomb arrows, so... Nice. See, like, what kind of challenge is that? A locked door and a key just across the way from it? Ocarina of Time was harder than this. Ooh, no, still another chamber. Herp. And yeah, you can't take selfies in the original. I forgot about that. They did change that in HD. Oh, the young human, I am pleased to see you make it this far, brother. I'm one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I am called Gor Ebizo. You have heard of the plight of our patriarch, otherwise you would not have come to see me. Here, take this, brother. Fucking Hermes from Futurama. Just farting ass, shitting old men. A weapon said to have been passed down many generations. Oh. Dude, that's fucking sick. Oh. I love the way he just kicks the shit open, too. Oh, come on. Just rams his forehead right into the door. Sorry, I was trying to open it. Gotta love Iron Boot segments. Can't even turn the camera down. Another thing that, if I didn't say it already, that's absolutely superior about the original version of Wind Waker is the Tingle Tuner. Love the Tingle Tuner. It's just a nice little thing. I love anything that lets me, you know, plug my Game Boy into my GameCube, give me an excuse. Which, of course, is another big reason why we're doing Pokemon. A lot of link cable shenanigans. Look at this big man. And see, now that there's not lava spewing like in that earlier chamber and shit, I'm finally going to capture this soundtrack too. So see, situations like this are fine enough. But in every other situation, you can't just be standing here listening to the music. And yeah, I didn't take a selfie with him, but I did take a few photos of him. That was kind of a recurring theme throughout the whole stream. I was just taking multiple pictographs. Because, you know, you can't save them all, but when you're streaming it, you can always just, you know, go and just look back at them. Which is another reason I wish we had done that here. I did some of that with Majora's Mask too, but I didn't do as much of it. The worst part about the Tingle Tuner being taken out in Wind Waker HD 2 is that they replaced it with the Tingle Bottle, which was supposed to work with Miiverse, and, you know, Miiverse and the Wii U eShop and all that are dead now, so Tingle Tuner's completely useless. And it was basically, if you don't know, or I mean the Tingle Bottles, which if you don't know how all that worked, or if you didn't have a Wii U at all, or don't know what Miiverse is, it was the Wii U and 3DS's effectively built-in social media linked to your Nintendo account. It was exclusive to those consoles. You can share screenshots from gameplay and whatnot. And you could send Miiverse messages directly through the Tingle Bottle. And, you know, other players would pick it up. They would drift to shore, and that was supposed to be the whole idea with it. Which I never really liked it as much anyway. But still, it sucks even more now. Whoa! A Mexican? What business do you have here? Get out. This is a forbidden place. I will beat the fuck out of you. I swear to Christ. On my mama. Nah, Tingle Tuner was way better though. They should have had a 3DS Tingle Tuner. Alright, what are we doing? Do I poke him in the stomach? Ah. There we go. He just had to hit him enough. It's not about damage. And as to whether there's like fan servers or anything, I'm sure it's not impossible with like, you know, custom DNS and all that stuff, but I don't think there's too many people out there keeping that sort of thing alive. You could always start, there could always be a community like that started, but But you know, with such a concentrated amount of people that it would take for that, it'd be kind of pointless. Like, it'd be a nice novelty thing. But the whole point of it was like connecting with people through the console and all that, so it's like, eh. To that end though, a lot of other online functions can be maintained as far back as things like the GameCube, things like online multiplayer for Mario Kart or Phantasy Star Online. It's fully functional. And if you have like a cracked Wii or Wii U running Nintendo, it can use the built-in internet drivers to just connect to the internet automatically. Oh, that hurt a fucking lot. Were you dropping game trivia while you were beating my ass, dude? What the fuck? I'm gonna go cry. Maybe you are going to see the patriarch of our tribe. So that is why you're here. I'm sorry. In exchange, you must save the patriarch in our tribe. Here's our gun. Here's our sacred gun from the past. And yeah, I'll never get over the fact that they didn't just do a 3DS tingle tuner. Imagine the possibilities of a dual screen touchscreen tingle tuner. Which I want to play Phantasy Star Online eventually, just because I never have, but if I'm being completely honest, the main reason I want to even play it is literally just because it also has GBA link cable functionality, because there's custom Chow. I think it's like the Tails and the Sonic Chow or something, or Tails and Amy, and then there's like another exclusive one, but that was like a Japanese event or something. You have to cheat to get it now. But yeah, you literally have to beat all of Phantasy Star Online and go through like some kind of side quest, I think. A whole ass chain of side quests. And your reward are Chow that you can transfer to your Game Boy to the Tiny Chow Garden. Which, of course, from the Tiny Chow Garden, you can trade them over to Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2. Which, if you want an idea of the kind of content we're going to be doing for Pokemon, I'm basically going to try to emulate all the stuff I've done for Sonic. The Chow guides and that Ultimate Experience video. Except it's all going to be closer together, you know? Because all the Sonic stuff was like scattered throughout the channel, a couple years apart collectively, just about. Can I move these? No. Only instead of spanning, you know, 2 games and the Tiny Chow Garden, it's going to span 7 games. So, a much bigger undertaking. But I'm also a lot better at Pokemon. And I know the mechanics much better than I know Chow mechanics, so. Well, I don't know what else. I'm sure these things will come to life, but I'm... Oh. That's right. I know there's other games with link cable functionality on the GameCube, like Billy Hatcher had some, Wario World has some, but I forget the specifics of it. I don't think it's anything substantial. And despite being a Sega title, I don't think they integrated any kind of like Chow or Sonic functionality with Billy Hatcher. But again, they did with Phantasy Star, so that's cool, I guess. And yeah, for any of you who are fans of Phantasy Star Online, I mean, obviously you can use emulators to emulate those functions as well. But even if you want to go the route of getting like a GameCube with the actual internet adapter for it, if you can find a community of people playing, they're usually playing on some kind of maintained server. Oh, there you are. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am far-sighted in all things. We have telephones, you know. This dude's crazy looking. I guess he's painted. He's pretty cool, though. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards and smoke them in a pipe. You collected all 3 key shards and completed the big key. If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Yeah, I feel ya. Go free, Darius, I gotcha. Damn, this dude's got fucking Dodongos hanging on the wall. Not even like their skulls, just their whole ass hides. Where's your ladder? Oh. As for Zelda, like I said, Wind Waker had the Tingle Tuner, and then Four Swords Adventures was all about basically the dual screen experience. Instead of playing with the GameCube controller, you would plug in the GBA link cable up to 4 of them, and then you'd have 4 players with 2 screens. Or, you know, you'd all share the TV, and then you'd all also have your Game Boy screen to do whatever else on. Which that would be hard anyway, because even folks I know who still have, you know, old hardware, you know, they won't have things like a GBA link cable. Can I reach there? And I can't really say what my favorite Zelda game is right now. Not until I've replayed more of them. Because it always was the Wind Waker. But that's definitely not the case now. So far it might be at the bottom of the games I've replayed for the channel, really. So it's really boiling down to if I'm gonna enjoy this more than Ocarina and Majora's Mask a few months ago. And of course with Pokemon, the link cable stuffs are obvious. You link trade between the Game Boy titles, and you can use the GBA link cable to interact with the GameCube titles. Which the fact that I had all that stuff growing up definitely gave me an advantage competitively. And just, you know, in general. Seriously, they wouldn't just give it to me? Because, you know, there weren't a whole lot of other people that had, like, Lugia and Ho-Oh out of nowhere. But we'll get to those eventually. Those games will have their own time to be played and talked about. There we go. Can I push? Oh. Alright, that's cool. They got me. Shit. And yeah, this is usually the worst part of the dungeon so far. Or just all throughout. It's not as bad as, you know, the water temple in Ocarina. That was it? There we go. But yeah, it's not as bad as Ocarina of Time's Water Temple because, you know, you don't have to pause to get the Iron Boots, which of course is what's better about the 3D version as well. And the Wind Waker, you know, the hotkeys basically make it all better for all three of those games. Though I suppose you do still have to actually pause the game and equip items in the 3D remakes. Whereas in Wind Waker HD, I don't know about Twilight Princess. Never properly played HD. But in Wind Waker, you know, you can just manage your inventory on the gamepad, which is nice. Though again, I do prefer a regular ass controller. Is this where I'm going? Must be. Hot. You fucking frog. You better not be a boss later. I'm gonna Octorok these fools. Aren't you the guy from Wind Waker? Fucking fish man, whatever his name is. I guess that's in the encyclopedia too. Hey, I can't believe you can't even ask Midna. Like, hey, what the fuck is this green thing? I don't know. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Damn, I'm sorry. Can I have that heart, please? Please? Ah. Bro, fucking please. There they go again with their fire arrows. Oh, I thought it was gonna ricochet all three back at him. I would say don't even mind these fools, but I do kind of want to kill them. Is it so wrong to be green? Did you just kill my whole family? Yeah, that's right. Who? Ah. Where's my magnet? Oh, I know what this is because of Donkey Kong. Maybe we'll loop back around. Or maybe we'll just go to the next part of the area. That was fucking sweet. Yeah, you'll also notice he actively looks at like objectives and things too. So will this Link, but he turns more of his head, whereas Toon Link's eyes will just wander that way. Hard. Damn, just like that, huh? Still. See, what's he looking at? A magnet? I don't think so. Well. So arrows are good for those guys, one shot. Oh my god. I deflected it and killed him with the same arrow. That was the coolest shit. I didn't even know you could do that in this game. That's how you do some cool ass shit. Didn't you guys hear what I just did to that other one? Here we go. The big door. No grandma soup. Nah, but you do get the fairy tears, but that's later. You know, these are Gorons. Look at that imagery. Look at that JPEG, Gerald. I see it. Oh, bro, don't tell me you're gonna wake up old Sleepy. Come on, bro, he's clearly tired. No good can come of this. This is a cool encounter, though. Virus. Hold on. Can't even fucking Coco. Is there a fairy? Oh, Midna.
Anything to help me with?
Stupid me. All I had to do was press Z. Alright, I'm gonna capture this one. I just gotta wait for it to loop to the beginning, but that's fine. These boss loops are usually in like a minute and something. Like 30-something seconds longer than house tracks and shit. So this is a good way to do it. Just bring up Midna. And yeah, I was worried that he was gonna keep making boss noises back there, but he's fine. And yeah, again, just don't mind the ambience a minute or two. This is just the easiest way for me to, you know, get these soundtracks, basically. And see, it already started over, so it's just gotta loop the other time. I think it started over, I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll be doing this, again, if you didn't hear earlier, the next couple of weeks. It'll probably take... We'll play one more time this week at least. I might have time on Friday as well, but I'll see what that day's looking like. And then again, of course, on Sunday, I'll know again when I can stream again. But it shouldn't take longer than next week, and if it does, it'll only be by like a session or something. Because it's not the longest game either. And then again, because there should still be about a week's time after we're finished with this before June and July and Pokemon starts, that following week, we'll be doing the speedrun again. We'll be picking up Siphon Filter for another week. Because that's going to be pretty much the only time we can do it until January when it's Siphon Filter month again. So if you like speedrunning, I'm already currently the 7th fastest time for Siphon Filter. I plan on getting at least 4th or 3rd at the end of this month, if not something better, but that's very, very hopeful. I'm going to see how much of a difference my setup makes, though. I ordered the European copy of the game, and I already have my PS2 ready for it, so... So if you want to see me maybe break some records, or... more than likely, if you want to hear me just get frustrated as hell for like 3 or 4 hours, you can subscribe and come back last week of May for that. Fucking Anton Gurdu. Oh, that's right. Easy enough. Let me get this one for like 15 seconds. Oh, hold on. Let me take off these fucking boots.
What you help me with?
Defeating something that big and burly isn't going to be easy. There you go, keep doing that fucking thing. Damn, bro, give him a chance. Let the man breathe. I'm just kidding, he can't breathe, he's on fire. And I hit him with the fucking spin attack in the cutscene. That's brutal. That's some Tekken 3 shit. Oh, bro, your hat. And boom, there's the fused shadow. And we could still round out another good hour, so we might just get the next wolf segment out of the way, but we're definitely not going to play the next dungeon. We'll save that for Thursday. And then set up what is effectively the latter half of the game. Which by that point, it should take 2-3 sessions tops. So again, if we don't finish it next week, it'll be the week after at most. And here's another loop I didn't catch the first time either. We'll hear this one a bunch, but I'll get it out of the way now. That way the only thing I should have left to catch are like the rest of the boss themes, temple themes, and maybe like a notable cutscene or something. Oh, Midna's Lament. I want to eventually catch that soundtrack. The nice little piano tune that everybody likes from this game. Nice music. Overall, probably not as good as the rest of them. The songs that are good are very good, even if it's just different renditions of existing songs. But, you know, especially with a lot of the Twilight bleepy blorpy music, it starts to get kinda... I can't say I quite like too much of that music. Whenever the soundtrack is just... It's just like, yeah, that's okay. I guess you can call that music. You're talking a whole lot of shit. Why don't you just take this hat and go? Zant. The fucking Zant bully. That dude's just fucking still dying back there like, oh my god. Can you stop expositoring whatever the word is? Please. It's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this wall of shadows. I'm sorry, this pall of shadows. Okay? Over your world. A pall. He's very strong. No, he's not Ganondorf. Why do you keep saying that? But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. Or not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess, a carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her circumstances of her life. I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. There we go. She didn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her. Not as long as I can get my hands on the fused shadows, I'll just be fine. I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left, shall we? Not all the way, but sure. Damn, bro, that's a mean-ass haircut. Who lined you up like that, Chief? That shit's rock solid. Thanks, it's granite. Ugh. Huh? What am I doing here? My head. Damn, this dude's fucked up. He's huge. You can't freeze frame in a backflip like the Wind Waker. So much pain, I cannot remember anything. Did you just beat my ass?
the gift you need.
Wanna go outside? Nah. I'm gonna see if I can interact with this door real quick. Alright, I wanna go outside.
Keep really wrong.
Link really is like a dog. And as for the HD games, I don't know if or when I'll ever play them. I'll definitely want to touch on them eventually. But I'm not going to play them in the same capacity that I'm playing these right now. Heroic Link. North of here, across the plain, and past the great stone bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirit Lanayru, you shall find the one you seek. That other kid's in Zora's domain, by the way. And yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that back when the game came out, but like I said, I was never too keen on all the changes for HD. For Twilight Princess HD. For Wind Waker, though, yeah. But since I've never properly played HD, I do want an excuse, but we'll see. Same thing with Master Quest, I eventually want to play through that. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. I would think of you and Ilya and I could hold on, Link. See? Fucking Trunks. I like this little rendition too. This is just a Hyrule Field theme too. And there's about to be another cool rendition actually, now that I remember, that I'm gonna capture. Because here in one of the later segments, it's gonna be the part with that Zora ghost. And this is a short one, let me just loop this in right here. But yeah, you chase that Zora ghost and they're doing the... What's the actual song called for Macarena? It's the one that teleports you to Lake Hylia, though. The Serenade of Water, yeah. It's a nice rendition that they have on this game for it. I like the water noises too, just slurping. And you know, every time you see a downward triangle in a Zelda game, it's always like... It always begs the question if it's something that they did on purpose. Because, you know, the fourth piece, the Tetraforce whatever. What I told you back in Ordon, Link, you remember? When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I doubt it, kid. Hey, I doubt it. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Alright, cool. I hope not. Leave the children to me, I won't let this dumbass run out into the street again. Alright. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. Legend tells of a fucking green kid with blonde hair and a sword that'll fuck up Ganondorf. Who's Ganondorf? I don't know. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. What about the baby? Fucking little rat. And now that fucking, the piece is being kept with Gorons again, we can go back to exploiting them as elevator people. Ah, bro, where's your Hawk nonsense? Where's my binoculars? Son? So now I should be able to... I'm not gonna get used to that till like the very end of the game. Oh, that was pretty sick. That was a dandy little clobber you hit there. Yeah, I finally managed to get my numbers together. I got money again. You want to buy some explosives, kids? Fuck yeah. I got a special offer going on right now. Oh, and you can buy bombs with arrows to commit acts of domestic terrorism from far away. Hey, thanks, man. And yeah, you can't always just download a soundtrack, but I don't need the whole soundtrack. And I also need to take intermissions anyway, usually just to rest my hands, drink water, miscellaneous. So it's always a good opportunity for that. And, you know, I don't have to waste time with multiple files, downloading anything, whatever, it's already right there. Plus, I usually like having an excuse to talk about the soundtrack and anything else. Look at this fucking idiot. Huh? Damn. That's my son, bro. What the fuck? You saved our chief, brother. And that's real talk. You put a shirt on? No. Look at this fucking idiot. Ooh, a good warm soak is just what my muscles need, brother. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you don't mind the ambience. And plus, that's another thing too. I'm constantly looking for like ambience shots as well. When it comes to things that I label, oh, I need to go that way, I guess. As gameplay sessions specifically, I'm usually playing games to completion. And I'm going to be talking about them a lot, not only for the sake of like entertaining, but these are basically my voice notes. When I look back at this footage, I don't just, you know, cut it so that it's shorter. I cut out segments of dialogue where, you know, I make observations with the examples and all that. Which I was also wanting, you know, I kind of got the idea to do that with the Pokemon series, where I kind of record the background stuff to show all that, but the idea of doing that kind of scares me because that sounds like a lot of filming. And it's already going to be a lot of streaming and gameplay for all the Pokemon games, so. Alright, well, I got a chicken. Oh, you need water bombs, which is a thing. But yeah, when it comes to other streams, things that like You know, when I did that Skyrim challenge to do the level 1, you know, legendary super speed werewolf thing, that was just, you know, its own thing. That's not gonna have any kind of... I might follow it up, but that's the most that's ever gonna come of it. Same thing with Oblivion. Ugh, the stupid fence, I keep forgetting. The gates eventually do open up, but... Which, as a matter of fact, yeah, we have bombs now, so... There's actually quite a few things we can explore all the way as far back to, as far back as Ordon. So let's go ahead and just get that as we're here. Or same thing with the speedrun. Obviously, being speedrun stuff, that's kind of the point of it. Which again, tune in at the end of the month to watch me speedrun Siphon Filter and be frustrated as hell while I'm doing it. The world record is just under 59, or just under 60 minutes. My personal best is like 77. But I died a lot. I fucked up on my personal best run. Which, if you take out all the errors, it was closer to like 1:05. But, you know, not dying and not choking under pressure is, I know, bro, I've already got him equipped. You know, it's easier said than done. And like I said, you know, even though it's a shorter speed run on a less intensive game, that's still an hour of non-stop, you know, intensive gameplay, so... That was fucked. And yeah, if you want to come back, it'll be Thursday. It'll be at the same hour. I'll try to do it at 6:30 on the dot. I'm trying to be more punctual. But it'll usually be between 6 and 12 my time, which is mountain time. So 4 hours ago. Whatever 4 hours ago was your time, that's about the time I'll be streaming, within that hour. And then I may stream Friday as well, but it depends on how the next couple days go. Ooh, more Twilight. This is the way to Hyrule then. Before I get off the subject completely too, another benefit, as I mentioned, I'm still waiting on my European copy to come in the mail. Because I have the US version on my PS1, but I bootlegged the PAL version on my emulator, which is what I speedrun with, because it's recommended. Faster gameplay and loading times and whatnot. But if you play it on the actual hardware on a PS2, you get the fast disc loads, which cuts like significant times in between loading stages and whatnot for the run. So that alone should hopefully shave like a couple minutes off my time just in the console running better over the course of an hour. So I'm hoping I'll be able to, you know, do more impressive shit with it. So this leads us back to the field overall anyway, no matter which way we go. Oh. Oh. Damn. I wonder what would have happened. Had I been on the bridge when I shot it. It's probably a long shot, but... So I'm screwed. I can't go back the way I came anymore. Oh, oh. a more expansive Hyrule. I do like Hyrule Field in this one, probably the best Hyrule Field overall. Just with how interconnected it is. I mean, I know there's Breath of the Wild, but and Tears of the Kingdom, but in terms of traditional Zelda at least. Nope. Need some powder kegs for that one. So it all led down the same way anyway. And then we can't go this way, so... That's not the way to Lake Hylia like I thought it was. Am I screwed here? Do I have to go into the Twilight now? Do I get my bridge back? Can you Epona pull a Gerudo Valley and jump it? Doubtful, but... more hook shot points. So if I had wanted to shoot it from like here, could I have? Nope. Oh, into the Twilight we go, I guess. I was trying to put it off for a second. Oh, do you hear that? Must be up top. I think that's a bug, yeah. The bugs are cool too. I think that's how you get a bottle and wallet stuff. But that's not until you get into Hyrule proper. Your horse is scared. Are you gonna go in there or what? I guess I accidentally went the right way? Or the other way from Hyrule out of Kakariko would have led to here anyway, maybe? You trying to go in there already? I guess.
What do you need? What?
Well, then I could just come back through the Twilight, bro. So I gotta open a portal first. And I haven't caught this one, so let me just get like 20 seconds of this one, because... Oh, that won't even work in wolf form because you're just fucking breathing. Nah, it doesn't matter. I was only gonna get like 15 seconds of it because the song kind of sucks. Ugh, it's a stinky ass wallet. Finds his friend's shoe. Link, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to find my friend. Just come home safely, yep. You learn the scent of Ilya. You smell the girl, don't you? You fucking freak. Get away from me. Oh. They're acting like there's literally any other direction to go. There it is. Oh? Oh, shit. Haven't we seen this castle before? We finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang on there. It's a lot harder from here on out. I doubt it, but let's go. Yeah, and there's like the north and south, or like the, you know, front and rear entrances to the Hyrule Castle town too. So it just seems a little more organic, more like a real ass place. Useless as a dog. Just hug the sign, I guess. Nope. Same thing here. Is it blocked? What's with all these boulders? What kind of fucking problem are they having in Hyrule, man? Oh, loading zone. Still, I would still consider it interconnected. And yeah, this is rear Hyrule. Yeah, see, there's that little square's castle town. You can already see the ghosts. You made it to Hyrule Castle. I guess this is where you're supposed to go. I thought they wanted us to go to the... What's it called? Lake Hylia. I guess you gotta do this first, kind of a detour. Hey, so did you hear? They say that Zora child collapsed near here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north. Oh, we got fish in this town now? I'm moving. Oh, come on, Clyde. Hello? No way anyone's getting through me. I'm gonna kill everyone in this town, or whatever he said. This is where the cats and dogs are. Are they ghosts? Agatha's castle. That's where the bugs are. That's the fortune teller lady then. Oh, and this is the bar. Well, before we go exactly where we need to go, let's just peek one more. Here's the cats and dogs.
And which state do you want with it be? Will it work us with you?
You can't first person view, but there they are. Oh, okay, they wanted you to go in there first. And then to the bar. So what happens if you don't go there? And is this where we came from? Is this leading back out to the town? Yeah. So they wanted you going some ridiculous-ass road. And the castle itself should have another barrier. Even beyond just the wall of Twilight. Link, you can't go there yet. What are you doing? Oh no, there's a door. Ugh. If only I had a giant hand with which to open this giant door with. Listen. Listen to what? How long do I have to lunch until the shift is over? When can I take my lunch break? So yeah, nothing more of interest. That's fucking Future Mallow Mart. So they wanted you going, yeah, some convoluted path trying to figure some shit out, but really you just need to go this way. They would have looped you back around all the way, but she's just drinking. A little underage drinking is all. Get that fucking animal out of my restaurant. Oh, that's right, they can't see me. Fucking little fish boy. Hey, that's her. Dolph, Rufus, Mogus, whatever his name is. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? Look at the map with A and mark it on your map, you fucking moron. Can't you fucking see the red dot on your map? So yeah, the Zora boy, Ilya. Once you interact with them, it'll probably go into a cutscene. So are we gonna eat this kid or what? Nah, they said that's racist now. Damn, I'm so hungry. His boy, can you save him? Alright, little lady, try to settle down, alright? I just now sent for the doctor. Hold your giant, massive titties. I'm doing the best I can. But this is strange, a child of the Zoras. Out of water? What's a fish doing out of water? This is unbelievable. They're fucking breathing super hard. Ah, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf and a dying little boy. Sorry, but you know how it goes. This boy is still so young. To see him suffering like this, damn. I'll tell you though, those soldiers back there were talking about to everything else. There sure has been a rash of trouble lately. You better go to Lake Hylia. So would you have been prompted to find Ilya no matter what? I guess you had to have gone that way. What would have been the other way then? Probably no access like some of those other paths. Let's see if going here would have made a difference then. Or if there's still anything we can interact with. Oh, well, you can't go in there anyway. Duh. Whoa, how's that thing floating? Because, you know, they can't see me, but I can still interact with their mass and their hitboxes and pick things up, so that's a little strange. You can always come this way, though. Oh, well, here was the... Oh, you can't go that way. Hey, we're blocking the south entrance, please. No pushing. If you want hot spring water, form a line. She's got to take a shit. She was doing that I got to take a shit run. So especially since its Twilight segment is taking a lot longer too, yeah, we'll definitely just do the light vessel and call it at that. So still a good little bit. Good half hour. And then we'll try to run a similar length stream again on Thursday, like I said. So yeah, like the other stuff that I mentioned, of course the siphon filter thing won't be its own dedicated thing. I'll just be streaming, you know, the speedrun and only for those days, but hopefully we'll get something substantial out of it. But the next actual thing on the schedule, again, is Pokemon. And that will take up effectively the whole of a couple of months. The worst part about it is of course, replaying the same story, because Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are all the same thing. Fire Red and Leaf Green are basically the same thing. But, you know, the benefit is that as I play through the different ones, I can just skip more and more dialogue. I don't have to capture stuff the second time go around, so... And here's the other bridge, the Hylian one. Bridge of Hylia. So this is where I thought I was earlier, which you can jump down normally, but I guess not while the water's all dried up. And right there they already show you that there's a tunnel underground. Or all the way down there, I should say. I don't like the look of whatever they got on that ground right there. Let me see if there's any way to shuffle my way down there prematurely. Prematorium. Nope. So only the way to go.
Anyone?
Hey, do you smell anything funny? You smell anything that looks and smells and feels like oil? Yeah, I think so. Damn, Link, you suck at being a dog. It's a good thing he didn't light it from the end nearest him. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're trapped. Get out of here. Don't just stand there while the fire burns. Ah, they didn't even give me the chance. So I guess the fire will reach you all the way up to the border, too. I was gonna see if you could jump over it, but it didn't seem like it. And it will just fuck you up. It ate my fairy and killed me. It's good to know that your bottled fairies work in wolf mode, though. And yeah, see, game overs are basically inconsequential. It's basically just a free health refill. At the cost of a sad little song. At least it's not like Donkey Kong Country, where you gotta look at the sad ass fucking beat up monkeys. Like, damn, they fucked those guys up. They fucking punched Diddy Kong's eye out of his fucking eye socket, it looks like. Like, chill, bro, it's just a fucking Super Nintendo game over screen. Oh. Whoa. Big ass bird. Ah, we do one of the flight segments here too. That's gonna be pretty cool. Some Shadow the Hedgehog. Yikes. Phew, that stinks. So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. It sounds like the Spirited Spring. It sounds like the Spirit Spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. Maybe it's that fucking big ass door we saw earlier? What do you think, Link? Okay. Is that a bug? No, that's a person. Fucking Goose Game, whatever his name is. Oh, it's up there. It's higher than I thought. I can't tell if that's actually making me go faster, or if it's just, you know, the illusion of it. I also don't know where to go. I guess this path? Or no, this was blocked off, yeah. I mean, this place can't do nothing about it. I mean, wouldn't this be scary? Huh? Too old for this floating base shit. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from the spirit that floats up there? Whatever. Oh shit. Was that? Oh, and there was the grass. That's what you need. You better not call them Twilight monsters. How's he know that song? Oh fuck, it's a big avian. Where's my bird? Well, that's just not a very good enemy. Yes, I do need like 45 seconds of this to make fun of it, though. Fucking Midna. Fuck. Will she still yawn if I'm in water? Oh yeah, she'll make any kind of fucking noise. Damn you, Midna. Oh, the map is quiet. The map isn't as quiet. That's another way then. Because Midna works for Link in human form, but not in dog form, because he'll just be fucking. Sometimes I don't mind that, depending on what the ambience is. Like if there's water running, or if there's, you know, fire burning in the background. That's a cool ambience to add to the soundtrack that it wouldn't normally have by itself. But in most cases, you just want the music. Actually, here you can still hear the water. And give me just a sec, I ran out of Red Bull and I forgot to bring water with me. There we go. Just run the fuck away. That works. Does he have to be dead? Yep. Or is there something else I still gotta do? Hey, you called me too early? Yeah? Oh, Midna wrangles it. And she just carries you around. Some kind of weird-ass triple avatar. I'm your new master. Hey, why don't we use this guy to at our disposal, huh? Because that sounds kind of fucked up. I don't know. Who cares? And here we go. Yeah, I wish I'd realized just to pull out the map sooner. And this, I think, is an exclusive track, but you can start this sequence again. You can do it like a minigame sequence. There's also the river sequence, which is very similar, but you're on a boat. And then that's like down some rapids, but then you also get the fishing game, which also sees you like canoeing through a little area. And I'm remembering now too that in the indoor section of that area, there's like this little one of those balance games with like where you got to get the ball through a course. I remember having a lot of fun with that. All right. Just drink some water. And this shouldn't be too hard if I remember. Oh. Well, fuck what I just said. Should we try again, or you just want to stop playing? The fuck do you mean, Midna? So I guess stay up, I was wrong. It probably still is better advice generally to stay low in these segments, actually. But, you know, just be ready to pull up when you need to. see, they keep some people pretty down low, but... Oh. That was possible, I just wasn't good enough on the turn. And it sends you all the way back each time, though. Trial by error type ass. And one of the worst things about content creation for me specifically too is that I love spilling the beans, you know? I like just making a whole ass mess of it. But it's bad for like the program if I give away too much too soon. Because I'd love to talk about all the other games I already plan on playing after Pokemon, but I can't give you really more than that for now. And that's going to be the focus of everything, so I may not even get around to abridging both Zeldas. It might only be the Wind Waker. Twilight Princess will come nonetheless, and they'll all get topics, retrospective type of stuff eventually. But those sorts of videos take a long time. But the bulk of editing them gets done, you know what I mean, as I'm cutting them all down. But still, even after the fact, it can take up to 12 hours to record record lines, mix audio, and all that. That's of course on top of however many dozens of hours it took to stream the game, and about an equal amount of time to chop it all up. It's a process for sure. But I've got an efficient way of doing it, so it's reasonable, but it just takes time. But to that end, I'm gonna put other things on the back burner because I need all that stuff for Pokemon to be close together. Substantial. Damn, that was it? It took you 3 tries? You suck. And you could already hear one of those howling stones. It's getting cold. We must be getting close to water. Hey, it's what's-her-face. You have an afro too. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The rivers run totally dry. Can't work, can't fish, can't sail, cold. Miss my fur coat. Fucking just trembling. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Oh, nice. Where's that howling stone? I heard it. Yeah, so over the course of 2 months, I'm going to stream the 7 games in Gen 3, the 5 on Game Boy Advance, the 2 on GameCube, in this exact same style. But then I'm also going to drop guides for EVs, IVs, breeding, all the stuff. And then just like a big long-ass piece on it all is the goal. Like I said, you could look at the Sonic stuff that I've made so far for an idea of what I want it all to look like, pretty much. I guess go... yeah. No way to go but down here. And you can't even access back there because it's gated off. I guess that's reasonable for safety. Oh, and it's snowing. So that's that other path is up top, obviously. But again, subscribing helps the channel grow so that I can take more time to do all that. But, you know, at this rate, at this point of the channel's life, even with like monetization, it's not like it would give me all the time in the world to work on this stuff anyway. The good news is the last story's been so unpopular, both the streams and the abridgments of it, that I don't think anyone's gonna care if I take my time with it. I wanted to do a Demon Fusion guide too, just because I really liked SMT5 and Demon Fusion and all that, but I'm in no rush to do too much of that right now. And plus I want to pick some series back up, like Midway, because I only played each of those games for a little bit. I haven't given myself the proper displeasure of trying to play Gauntlet all the way through, which sounds hellish. Those games scare me, in all honesty. Fucking 80s arcade games, are you kidding me? So had I just gone the wrong way? Is that why? I guess be careful running. No, that was the right way. And the idea is that I want to do every game like that, but it's hard to take so much time to do all that stuff. But I'm going to put in all the extra effort for Pokemon, though. Nice. Blocked off by bombs, pretty much just to keep you from going in there as a wolf. Because there's otherwise no real point to blocking that off, especially in an area this far, you know, for a human. For Hylian Link. And now we can warp out of here. Always kill the one on the other side first, because, you know, it'll just revive the other two. And oh, I remember now. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. Now I remember. If only there was a massive mass of heat that we could use. This thing has been here for a while, but it's still pretty hot. Wait, what are you doing? Take it to my grandma's house? What the fuck? And yeah, I was wondering for a while if the Ordon village, with it being outside of, you know, the normal Hyrule map, if maybe it's somehow related to Outset Island, you know, in Wind Waker, because Outset Island also doesn't relate to anything. And as it turns out, Death Mountain isn't Dragon Roost Island. Apparently there was a bigger, taller volcano somewhere in Hyrule than Death Mountain. But no, they're not actually relative to one another. So yeah, I'm sure she would have suggested that at some point. Hey, oh man, if only there was some way to melt so much ice. She's worse than Mario. Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? How'd you know to do that? What the fuck? Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally swim in the water? Ugh. Hey, are you okay? What about those in the waterfall pool? Damn, how many people did that lava rock kill? Thousands. You're welcome. Those demons. Wait. Oh, I can capture it right now. You must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. Let me see if I can get it without the glowing, though. I'll get it with the glowing for like one loop. And yeah, this version is longer than the Ocarina of Time one, obviously, because you just get the brief little melody. It doesn't have that little first part, it just skips right into this. Unless they do extend it at some point, if you're like dialoguing with Sheik, I'm not sure, but... In life, I was the elder of this Zora village, and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. That kind of reminds me of Rudo. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones, they raided this village, and as a message to my people, executed me before them. Damn, that's fucked up. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him, and from this doomed place, I feel it, his presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world is past, and though I would give it to gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? Yes. If you do this thing, I'll bestow upon you the protection of water. Ooh, necessary. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in the very deep water as if you were a Zora. Fancy word for breathe. Please save my son. Stop grammar shaming me and just help my boy. So you can swim underwater, huh? Damn, that's crazy. No hurry. Which reminds me, I do want to see now. Oh, I can't get out of there though. Damn it. Link's just, Epona's just like, Link, why the fuck are you a horse? Even though you changed shape, I still understand you. Link, hurry up and return to your true self. Give me a ride, Epona. Jump me over the fence. Okay. So I went this way, which took me here, and no matter what, it could have only led this one way that I went. I guess I could have gone this way. This way was blocked. Maybe that way was too. They probably wanted you to loop around regardless. So maybe it didn't matter.
Mike, you need anything?
What do you mean, what is it? You're talking to me. Alright, that was pretty cool, thanks. So this is where you'll end up eventually, but I guess you gotta do some other shit first. They just set you up for it. Oh. You got the Poe's Soul. Collect one from each Poe you defeat. See how many you have in the in the collection screen. I got one. Okay, that was worth it.
You can't touch me.
Back to business then.
Get well.
Can't skip that. Or this. Oh. Fucking fish journal. I caught a bass on Wednesday. Now that's ambience. Imagine living there. It looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow, too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Why don't you Skyrim down this water? Alright. Oh, no. I'm getting flushed down the toilet. The fucking joylet. Or whatever that town from Rampage is called. Oh, that dude's business is a boat. Why don't you just go down the water and let the cutscene take you there? Alright. Look, you got washed all the way down to where we need to go, so get in there, goddammit. You got it, Midna. We got some cutscenes to watch. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. And it's just the same ass music. This Shadow Temple Majora's Mask sounding ass music. This is the last time you have to do this bullshit. Are you ready? Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light. Or is it tears of light? It's like the shampoo, no more tears. It's actually no more tears. Oh, fuck. That's why it still burns my eyes when I squirted it in there. Why would you do that? Twilight insects are invisible. You gotta smell them. You have to smell their bug ass. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I see one already. No. It's better this way. Can't kill the one in the middle first, because then the other guys won't want to walk towards each other. Oh man, what the fuck is this electric bug thing? Hey, I found that blowgrass there. You should call that monster and play that minigame again. I don't think so. Can I go in here? Easy enough so far, but they're pretty scattered, I guess. Some of these have better stuff than others. You can get like the occasional 10 or 20 rupees, I think, but... Damn. Hope I didn't need to be on land to get over here. Well, I can get right back on the stairs here, so it doesn't matter. What's that over there? Oh, fucking Wind Waker. What is that? I don't know, man. And going back to all the stuff I was saying about private servers and online functionality for old GameCube games, the same thing applies to all the old consoles, things like PS2, which, you know, for Siphon Filter next year, we're going to finish off the series. We've done the PS1 trilogy, and next year is going to be Omega Strain and the other two. Plus more speedrunning, of course, but... Omega Strain had a distinct, like, two-player online co-op mode, and I would really, really love to explore that. And now that I have two PS2s, you know, this, both with internet connections, I have the Ethernet adapter for the fat PS2, and then the slim PS2s all just have Ethernet. So they can communicate with each other if I set up some kind of server for it. Oh, there's gonna be bugs on the path, yeah. That's why you gotta do the thing so much. And then you have to go all the way back up there, so you may as well. And you know what I'm gonna do, actually?
What am I to do?
Work my way down. Where's the bug? Damn, finally. And then, there's also Combat Ops. I think they actually ported that to PS2 as well. Which, Combat Ops was the online multiplayer mode for Logan's Shadow on the PSP version, but then on the PS2 they made it a standalone title, but it's just the online Logan's Shadow. Nice. They're obviously more annoying now that they're flying, too. There it is. Probably still faster overall. Jeez. That's another good reason to start cutting it off at like the 5 or 6 hour mark. Or like, yeah, 4 to 5 hour mark preferably. Just because the voice does get a little hoarse. And I do try to talk, you know, as much as I can think to say things that are relevant, you know, even remotely. At least during more repetitive segments of gameplay like this. Damn. Ah, there we go. There you go. Oh, don't leave without it. I probably can't go this way, right? Okay. Yeah, that's blocked off.
You could do this.
And there's one in Hyrule Town? Or Castle Town, I mean. So I'll get that one first. Yeah, that way we can just get all the ones on the mini game in one burst. That's not where I expected that to take me. Exactly. Trying to get a look behind me, didn't work. And this is tedious and slow in a way that's comparable to, you know, Wind Waker's ocean sailing, but the difference is this is more condensed, and once it's done, it's done. Won't have to worry about it after this. At least it's another warp point. And we may as well talk to the boy again, see if we can't find anything about it. But I think that'll be more as like a human. Same old thing as the last one. Staying on Siphon Filter, going back to the speedrun real quick too, I have some strategies, some strats I guess that I found out that are pretty optimal, but I'm not gonna try to implement those yet until I can get not until I get at least top 3. Mainly because I'm already on the listing and I don't want better speedrunners to see the things that I found out and then do it. I don't want the things that I found out to be known until I can use them to get a really good time. Which again, my hypothetical best was already only like a minute or two off from like the top 3, but you know, that's like a big asterisk because, like I said before, not dying in a speed run, you know, performing like that for an hour can be stressful. So yeah, nothing's changed. But now there's only one more to get. And this way, these are isolated. We don't have to come back to Hyrule after that. It'll just take us out of there. Ah. Let me open my door again real quick. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah. I guess you don't need your senses either here. Probably just for ease of play. So you can still see the obstacles. Four more. There's one up there. Two here. Am I missing one here because I can't see that part of the map? Or are there two together here? Oh. Okay. Oh, they'll follow you. Okay, I guess I didn't need to do that. While we're failing anyway, I didn't even realize how many short we were. Let me check this area then. Because how? Unless one of them is hidden. Maybe that's why they wanted me to talk to those people. That's why they pointed them out. They're going to be talking like, hey, do you hear weird ghost wasp noises? Bzzz, and then it'll come out like, damn. May as well see if I can go this way. I'm pretty sure it's one of those blocked off routes though. That's why it's not been accessed. Yeah. So it can't be there. Go back up this way then. Definitely nothing else in here. I remember thinking there was something behind the throne, but I guess not. Not like a secret hidden bug. It would tell me, I guess. And this is still the fastest way back up over there. We'll be probably wrapping up here soon because we've only got the few bugs left. So again, probably around the same start time on Thursday. What is 6:30 my time, or what would have been, 5 hours ago, whatever your time zone is, or whatever part of the world you might be in. Can't get back up from there, but what about here? Yeah. And then again, the speed run, and it's all... And then we'll hard shift into Pokemon. Zelda will come back eventually, but there'll be some series in between Pokemon and Zelda coming back. You think Prince Rallis passed through here? He must have. There's water. You're right. So that's where I went down earlier. There was no bugs. Oh. I remember. It's a boss bug. And that's the Spirit Temple. Not the Nocturne of Shadow, that's the Shadow Temple one, obviously. It's the... Or is it the Oath to Order? No.
What is you need?
I forget what it's called, but it's the one that warps you to the Desert Colossus in Ocarina. It's literally the only one I can't remember, like, all the time. The Requiem of Spirit, that's what it is. Let teachings of old pass to you. Find me as a human. You got it, Chief. Map. Oh, boom, right there. Know exactly where that is. And that's like the Eye of Truth, right? Yeah. It's like a gossip stone, I guess. Why did they give her, like, just straight middle cleavage? It's a T rating. Let's give everybody titties. Alright, yeah. That's weird. That cockroach just fucking exploded. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. So yeah, now we can wrap it up. Because I forgot there was a fucking big final boss at the end in the middle of Lake Hylia. So again though, still really fun. And again, I wouldn't say it's too much harder than the other Zeldas, but it's maybe a little more demanding. If you try to play it like you were playing the Wind Waker, you'll probably die. And I don't know if this big-ass bug will have like a unique encounter theme, so... And now let's see if this will just warp us out. Oh, come on. I was trying to duck under it. Just tell the bird to pick me up again, Midna. Alright. Just drowning Link. Nope, it didn't just warp us out. But this should be good, though. Haha. That's terrifying. Should we go fucking investigate it? I'm just kidding. Clearly, we already know what that is. Fucking lightning. If this were Breath of the Wild, I'd be dead already. Fucking Simpsons arcade ass music. No, it's just this. Alright, let me just hit my weed real quick. And if you find yourself in the need for more Zelda content, even if it's just gameplay, you can watch the Wind Waker stream, but I mean, it's a long stream and it's different when it's not live. But Ocarina and Majora are both abridged on the series, though, so you can watch those. Is this unique music, then? Oh, yeah. They put this noise on top of it. That's okay, I guess. Are we fucking playing Metroid Fusion now, or what is this? I'd love to play some Metroid Prime too, but I'll tell you one thing right now, that's not a game that we're playing this year. Just because I don't know where I would wiggle it into. But I eventually do want to play it because I've never actually properly played Echoes or Corruption. I've played all of them a little bit on the trilogy, but I've only properly played and beaten the first Metroid Prime on the GameCube, so definitely want to do Echoes. Which, yeah, again, that's another thing with Game Boy functionality. get a costume, and you unlock the original Metroid by linking a Game Boy. Look at them big old larvas. What is this, Dr. Eggman? Fucking bug. Anyway, for those of you who have played Zelda, do you prefer the 3D or the 2D? Because if you may have heard me say already, I haven't played actually much of the 2D. Bro, he did that shit on the water, that was tight. I only played Minish Cap all the way through out of all the 2Ds. And Four Swords, like I said. Not Four Swords Adventures, though. And all this water I'm drinking is getting the better of me, so I should be able to let it sit here on this cutscene. I might at least wait to get to the part where it starts talking about all the Twilight shit. I might not actually, because I don't want to miss that, and I think that's one of those, like, automatic cutscenes. Why do you need to stand? You're a shadow. Let's go get the last temple now. See you later. So yeah, let this dude start slow talking, and I'll let you sit with him for a second while I use the restroom. Anyway, thanks again for being here and sticking around. Your efforts at last have restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. Took you long enough. O hero chosen by the gods, the dark power that you seek, the dork power it awaits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. I'm gonna show you God's truth. Oh no. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. Oh. Yeah, here we go. This should be automated. Ooh. It's the song from Ocarina of Time. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted the power equally to all who dwelt in the light and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the sacred realm spread through Hyrule and a great battle ensued. She's got a gun! Damn, she really tried to fight Itachi with Genjutsu. Damn, Link, why'd you do that? Like I wouldn't be doing that if this game let me on some Skyrim. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Where did they interlope from? Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the sacred realm. Ugh. Skank. But it was really me the whole time. And this is the closest you get to Dark Link in this game. It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic these individuals had mastered. That's a period, not a comma. We sealed away the great magic that these fools had mastered. These fucking guys. Masters of dork magic. Call them dorks. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Don't smoke too much of this shit, or it'll fuck you up. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, succumb to it, I think he said. Never forget that. Damn, bro, he's smoking that shit. He hit a dab off the Kokiri gemstone. The dark power that you seek is within the Sleeping Lakebet Temple in Lake Hylia. May as well set it up. I don't think there's anything else I can really jump into, because I can't even warp again, but I can get on my horse, so let's go back and open up some of these paths real quick. And that'll be our closing here, these last 10-20 minutes or so. So if you want to see, you know, this dungeon and what comes afterward, the whole Master Sword segment, I believe. Oh, I can get this music now. So I'll do that first for a minute. Because, yeah, there's a path being blocked off in Ordon right away. So we can blow that up now. And then there were the other alternate paths in Hyrule, and we'll take a look here at the map here in a second. There's the warp point over the bridge, which we already know what to do there because of the other thing, and we may as well get what's-his-face. Get the gold wolf too. So we can do that and then clear out those other paths. Oh, and of course, even to get to the Lakeback Temple, you gotta do the Zora stuff, but we'll save that for next time too. And then after that, there's the Temple of Time, which is an actual temple in this game. I think it's the only temple of time that's like a playable temple, actually. Because you didn't do the Temple of Time in Skyward Sword, I think. It was just near the Temple of Time where you did the mines. And this one seems simple enough, it should be done, but there's still that, and then I remember the Snowhead Temple, the City in the Sky. I don't know if it's just those 3, and then Ganondorf again. Because this will be 3 temples. And then, yeah, 4 more, so 7 total. Shouldn't there be one more, I think? Oh, that's right, the Arbiter's Grounds. So there's your 8th. So there'll still be the Snowhead Temple, the Arbiter's Grounds, whatever else I said, the Temple of Time. And then Hyrule Castle itself, and whatever thing I forgot this time. And there we go, that's our loop. There's still fog there. Which, that's kind of frustrating. I mean, that's where the temples were, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. So how do we get out of here? Obviously there's a way, because we gotta get back to Kakariko. Can't go up there, because that's up the river. That's where he'll come down from the river game, I think. Oh yeah, and the sky, the city in the sky. There you go. So aside from the Zora Temple, again, it's the Temple of Time then, Arbiter's Grounds, City in the Sky. Damn it, I keep forgetting one. But I've listed them all, though. Oh, is that... There we go. I guess the cave music never really changes either. Oh, and there's your lantern oil. Can you light it on fire? Oh. Is that a... Yeah, it's a Poe, which I can't get in human form. Hylian form. Oh yeah, Snowhead is what I forgot that again. So there you go. Snowhead's one of the cooler ones, just by like its design. That was unnecessary. It's just got a cool layout, and you get that soup. I love soup. Top 10 soups in video games. 2 of them are already in Zelda. That fucking Yeti soup and then the grandma soup. You fucking got yellow chew jelly. That shit is combustible. Congratulations. You lit your toes on fire. Sweet. Well, here's all of our money back. Oh, and then that reminds me of the magic armor, which I think that was made better in Twilight Princess HD too. Unlike here, where it's on a constant meter, and then it basically becomes like iron boots. Let's not get out of here yet. In Twilight Princess, the rupee count only goes down whenever you actually take damage. Nice. No, that was all very lucky. I guess what other noise would you make when a giant caterpillar on fire touches you? It's the sound I would make. A singular. Damn, see, like, this is what I'm talking about. These underground caves. This is what I remember. Hopefully there's probably... there should be, like, a heart piece hidden here. Imagine jumping down there for $1. No! That's like a whole-ass SpongeBob episode. Going as much back towards that original path as it'll possibly let me, which this does not, so... it's not gonna get any closer. And they got those scary-ass pose in the Arbiter's Ground. Those big and tall ones. So if we can't go right, go up, and we can't go no more, so we're looping back down. So we've pretty much seen the bulk of it. A lot of rupees. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's convenient. Better than outright wasting it. Nothing. Did I use my fairy? Fucking goop jelly. Just kick that shit. Use them with your slingshot. Too bad you can't use bombs with your slingshot. Wow. So see, all the paths pretty much got narrowed down. I don't think lighting those will actually make a difference either. So there's 150 rupees in this cave. That's good to know, I guess. That's right, you're in the wall now. That's what happens. Apparently. I don't know. Oh, well, there you go. That's fucking easy. So that literally only had the one way to go here. I forgot to even look in this one. And 2 post souls. So it's just like a little cove of goodies, really. Not a heart piece, but still critical to completion. Especially if you care about all that. Probably would have been better off just blocking him and moving, but I wanted to just shoot him. Oh. Fucking tackled by some gelatin. Oh. I don't know if that was like all the torches. Or if it's just the ones in this room. Heart piece. 250 rupees. Almost a full wallet. A full small wallet. That was the way out of there. Or a way out of there. I love the way he just chucks them. Is this that 100? No, 50. Well, no, because why wouldn't that have been open? Nice. So that was... There's one more path to go. I didn't complete that alternate path down there. And yeah, the other pulse soul over there. And here's the 100 or the other? No, yeah, because the other two were hundreds. Oh, so this is that 50. The other one was different, so there's 300 then. 2 50s, 2 oranges, 2 200s. Where's the jelly? So is this one of the other hundreds? Yeah. So it's worth noting this cave, and it's a simple enough path. Great. And that path clearly leads somewhere because there's no other way to get to it. And see, I was trying to find some jelly. There was one in that room, but it wouldn't drop anymore. It was just making the music play. You can just follow the map, though. And then... Oh, son of a bitch, I had a bottle, didn't I? Well, that was my bad. And these guys are just dropping rupees, if anything. No hearts. They are really fucked up with this. Come on, give me some hearts, you big lizard. $1. $1. No torches to light in here to make that path a little easier. I remembered this time. That didn't work. So here's where I was earlier. Oh my god. These fucking bats. Why would they do that? That's so cheap. They could have just put like an actual encounter there. I would have preferred like an obnoxious dark nut or something. It wouldn't be so bad if not for the fact that you can't swing without taking like a bajillion steps forward. Meaning you're gonna jump off the ledge anytime you try to do an attack. Thank God they don't fucking respawn the boulders and everything. Wouldn't put it past him. That was pretty cool. It's not the longest trek, but still. Works for me. Ah, it's because there was a post. Tell me it's at least a hard piece. Oh, come on. There we go. You could put your arm in a lantern. You collected 5 pieces, nice. It was at least worth it. So yeah, now you know this little off-beaten path will yield you 3 post souls, a heart piece, and about like 400 rupees total, it seemed like. Not including the miscellaneous 1 and 5 rupee drops you'll be getting. And well, I was gonna cut it off some like 10 minutes ago, ideally, but this part ended up taking a lot more than I thought. But still, I don't think we'll be able to actually go into the Zora Temple yet, the Lake Bed Temple. But we'll be fine. We can just learn the sword technique. So yeah, final thanks. Repeat schedule, come back Thursday. Subscribe for updates and specific times as accurately as I can, you know, dole them out. There's a desert over there. There's a post soul here at night, I remember too. And yeah, speedrun to end off the month. With commentary this time, so you can hear me talk a bunch of technical shit and also just get very, very frustrated, because I am absolutely going to be frustrated. Nothing else here to do. Without warping, I legitimately think the fastest way back up then is to do this, because this will call a different bird. It won't be the big Twilight guy, but it'll be like a similar sequence. And then yeah, Pokemon pretty much for the majority of the summer. It's going to be the big thing. Been wanting to play Pokemon the whole time I've been doing this channel, basically. Link. Hey, you're that dog, right? I'm not talking to that fool. He's trying to sell me something. Oh. Oh, human, I'm Plum, but I don't need to talk to humans. Hey, come back when you're a wolf. Okay, so what's the fastest way alternately then? Can't go up. Can you shoot me up, old man? Oh, some Zoras are still alive under there. Damn, I was hoping they all died. Damn, bro, you're racist. They put me in such airs with all their nasty fish bullshit. Are you a customer? Oh, I'm sorry. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching you through a fucking cannon into a mountain. Give you $80 if you don't die. What did he say? It can be yours without waiting. For just 10 rupees, I'll fast travel your ass through a cannon. Sure. Special repairs? What? You got a cannon you want me to repair, bud? What do you mean? Better not play some fancy jig about it either. Oh. And the only topic we have so far for Zelda on the channel is a single review kind of thing, just a short piece. It's fine enough, but I don't want to just do basic ass reviews for each of these games. Whoa, that was crazy. Didn't the queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something about her dying kid? So yeah, that's what we'll do all tomorrow. And they're already setting you on the path with the wolf. That's why they put him right in front of the west entrance. If the final piece of fused shadow is on the bottom of the lake Hylia, then it looks like we're going to need that ability. I should have tried going down there first, but we can always see what it's like. You can sail back down from there, but... So this should take us, I'm assuming, to the west end, right? Yep. I guess I could have just looked at the map, but I wasn't thinking for a second. Where's my horse grass? Come on, I know you put some here. Picks the fuck out of this grass. And yeah, the Sonic stuff has its topics too. Sonic's been pretty decent on the channel. I mean, you know, people like Sonic. That's something. There's your money back. Ah, I know this path. It's the fucking Tony Hawk Road. I'm sorry, it's the Tony Hawk Road, in case you didn't understand what that gargled noise was. And there's no, like, the only topics related to Sonic are the ones for the Chows, or the ones for the Chow Garden, I mean, which are all just Chow guides, and then the one big video just talking about what it's like to play them all together and work towards that end with all the different games. And again, that's all going to be the kind of same stuff we do with Pokemon, but it's going to be condensed to the couple of months that I'm going to be doing that. But if you got something else you want to see with it, I know shiny hunting's always a thing, but I've never been particularly too interested in it. But it's always something worth looking at, worth doing. Jesus. Oh, I forgot to... I guess I couldn't have walked backwards on Epona with him. But still. I'll try to remember next time, though, for sure. We meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skills to steel yourself with the for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? Sure. Shield attack. You gonna teach me how to jump over you? It's just that, but it'll have a special input now. The back slice. Oh no, it's not that one yet. This is the one where you gotta, this is that Wind Waker ass move. Actually, you do both of those things in Wind Waker, now that I'm thinking about it. But in Wind Waker, they're both counters. One of them is the back slice, which we're about to do, the sidestep into the roll, and then, you know, back slicing them. And then the overhead back slice to the back of the head. That's another one that young Link, or Toon Link, does. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. You can also exploit it just for movement too. Damn, you keep doing shit after you fuck me up. That's crazy. You carry yourself well, but do not forget proper timing. Zit. You learn the third hidden skill, the back slice. Circle around heavily armored enemies to strike their unguarded rears. Slash them in the ass, Link. 4 more. Do not neglect your daily sword work. Make sure you kill every enemy you see. But yeah, anything else I didn't already say, subscribe for updates, blah blah blah. If you want more Zelda, that's... You caught a male butterfly. Bug fans love that golden color. Check out Caught Bugs on the collection screen. May as well end it on that instead of Kakariko. It's closer, at least. Go talk to Agatha, get this bug shit started, and I can capture that OST during some outro blurb. But yeah, the Wind Waker should be abridged at the start of next month, by the end of it, or at the end of this one, hopefully. I'm gonna try to rush on it. But to that end, Twilight Princess might not be till later. I'll see what it feels like. I'll see just how time-consuming the whole Pokemon thing is. Because it'll take the first month to harvest enough footage for me to even start, like, pre-editing stuff, so... there might be time for me to work with the footage that I've already got chopped up for Wind Waker and all that. To that end, though, I could save it for later and ease back into it with Skyward Sword. I might even do that. Just kind of take a slower approach to the channel, because streaming's been really beneficial. And it might even allow me to play more games than I was planning on, but... we'll see how taxing the whole experience is with Pokemon. Let's get all the stuff out of the way first, introductions, and then I'll get the soundtrack and we'll cut it off. Oh! I thought you were a big green fuck, but you're just a man. You're not a bug, you're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes. That tells me you like bugs too. I do like the color green, you got me there. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the Princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but I don't know if they got lost on their way or what, but they're not here, that's for sure. If you see them, fucking bring me some bugs. Oh, I brought you some bugs. Oh yeah, and she can smell them on you. Yes. I sense it. The distinct pheromones of golden bugs. I can smell bug ball sweat on you. Don't lie to me. Alright, you got me, ma'am. A golden-bodied butterfly. It was found in the field west of Castle Town. And I don't know if they're only found at night. I don't think that's the case. Some of them are more evasive than others. But there's like logic to them. The pairs are each going to be found like in the same area, but they might be different times of day. They might be like different corners of it. I'll remember the logic as I go on. It makes itself pretty self-evident though. Oh shit, who's your friend? Little butterfly, I want to be wrapped up in that powder. Damn. I miss those nights. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. You actually went bug hunting for me, didn't you? Nah, I stumbled upon it and remembered, actually. To be honest, I doubted you would. I guess some might consider me a poor-mannered princess. From now on, if you bring me insects, I'll share my happiness with you. You can keep it in this. And there you go. If only we'd done this first. I wonder if there's a partner for Lil male butterfly somewhere close by. If any bug becomes part of a pair, I think they'll be able to share a great happiness with you. A great what? Damn, that was actually a perfect loop right there. Oh well, better safe than sorry. My footsteps ruined it. But yeah, let's catch these bug vibes. Oh, I wonder if this has writing on it. That's another thing I gotta get to. Is translating all the... Damn, she's just got a big ass jar of weed? This is what I'm trying to have my house look like, honestly. One humongoid bazonkers jar of reefer. Miscellaneous jars of some other shit. Sunflower seeds, it looks like. More reefer. Fucking Christmas snow. What's down here? A barrel of fucking popcorn, some caramel corn. The fucking Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter box set on Blu-ray. Game of Thrones. God damn. This is crazy. Oh yeah, and they'll all start flying up right here. It'll be real nice. Is there an upstairs here? Isn't there? I guess not. Oh no, there it is. I'm just stupid. But Zelda will come back, and like I said, if you want more Zelda specifically, you can watch the Wind Waker stream if you don't want to wait for it to be abridged. But Ocarina and Majora are already on the channel as well. Oh, those are just flowers. I thought that was some kind of figure. Whatever the fuck those things are. Pillows, I guess, or just decorative shapes. Bunch of beetles. But yeah, Zelda will come back. I love Zelda, so it will always be back on the channel in some capacity. But I try to keep some variety, so now that we've seen the upstairs, let's restart it again. That way we can stare at Agatha's weird-ass bug face and capture the soundtrack proper. Well, may as well leave it here. It just started, and I needed to restart, so... Big ass purple jar. More books. There you go. Those are some vibes. That's an angle. I'm gonna loop it like twice, and yeah. Be back Thursday. And if you don't know what the hell siphon filter is that I've been talking about, because a lot of people really don't know what it is. It's a greatest hits on PlayStation somehow, yet nobody I've ever talked to has ever heard of it. But I've also got that trilogy abridged. The first one was like very early on. So the mic quality and all might not be the best in those older things, but Siphon Filter 2 and 3, like I said, were just earlier this year. And then January was the speed run, which I do have. All of those streams are there, but you know, the actual personal best run is already up there, but I'm hoping to beat it. Even if I can't place really high, I'm hoping I can at least do better than 70 minutes now. At the very least, not die. That might be how I do it. I'm thinking about doing like a no death run, just as a challenge to get better, because I need to get through it really dedicatedly. The thing is, though, I wouldn't want to slow down for a no death run, so it might not be the best practice in that way. But that'll just be a temporary thing, like I said. I'd love to do more of something like that, but it's only to fill out what's going to be left of the month that I'm, you know, after I finish Twilight Princess. And as far as what's after Pokemon, obviously we'll get more into that probably in like July, more towards us wrapping up Pokemon, but I know it's going to be something on the GameCube. I want it to be something on the GameCube at least, just to kind of ease out before we fizzle out of like the Nintendo stuff, because I eventually want to migrate back to, you know, we bounce back and forth between old PlayStation, GameCube, sometimes N64. It's been a while since we've done some actual N64, which is funny given the channel name, but we've done more GameCube than anything. I will do more N64 though. I just want to save a lot of that for when I can actually rebuy the collection. I've got Virtual Console and stuff throughout the years, but anyway, come back for that. Like I said, if you like watching people get frustrated at, you know, obnoxious challenges or speed runs, definitely come back for that. Otherwise, just come back to support the channel and all that. And if you care about updates, again, subscribe. And otherwise, as always, if you come back at the same hour that you frequent YouTube, if you watch streams at this hour, if not mine, somebody else's, YouTube will make sure to show you because you've stuck around. So it'll take care of most of the work for you. But if you care about things beyond just catching the occasional stream, if you don't want to miss a stream, for example, then that would be your reason to subscribe. And like I said, in time, abridgments will come. So if you enjoyed Twilight Princess but don't want to watch a whole 20-hour streaming segment with things like this included, you know, all of this stuff removed, that's what those segments will eventually be. You know, the whittling down of them. Which, if you want an idea of it, if you're not already familiar with the channel, Majora's Mask especially I thought was really good. But people probably liked Ocarina of Time better. But that's just because Ocarina of Time is just more notable, it's more popular, even if people may like Majora's Mask better, which seems to be the opinion I've heard more often. People liking Majora's over Ocarina, but Ocarina without a doubt is still the more popular title. She's just like, damn bro, are you just gonna keep talking about this shit to me now? You understand how it feels now, Agatha, when you're talking to people about your fucking bug shit, like, do you know fucking Heracross fuck each other in the abdomen with their horns? Like, no, and I didn't want to know that. I don't want to know about kinky bug thorax freaky shit. I'm basically Agatha, but with Pokemon, though. Which is why it's about damn time I've played it. So it's not for you to think that it's like coming out of nowhere, I'm playing it on a whim. I played hundreds of hours of Gen 3, and I'm effectively restarting my collection. I have a bunch of stuff, and I might take a look at it after the fact, because I have those save files backed up, which is yet another benefit of having a link cable. With a modded Wii, you can back up save files, ROMs, and all that from your Game Boy. But I'm gonna restart it all clean for the sake of streaming it all. And eventually, I'd like to move up to Gen 4, but my Gen 4 collection is weak. I literally only have Soul Silver. Missing all 3 Sinnoh games and Heart Gold. And I don't have my Unova games anymore either. I only ever had Black and Black 2. I never had the white games, so... But I'm gonna cut my mic. I'm gonna leave this here for like another minute while I, get everything ready for me to have a late night dinner and go to bed here soon. But yeah, if you care about the abridgments and all that, otherwise, like I said, go check out the Zelda playlists. And again, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for catching the blurb and giving a darn, some fancy, clean word, I don't know. But yeah, support the channel however you want. Keep watching, subscribe if you care. Again, about updates and you know what's coming.